welcome back to another Am I live? I don't know if I'm live. I just realized that because I pretty much hit start streaming and then I did my intro. Am I live? Yes, I'm live. Okay, cool. Ah, that's what I wanted to grab. Alright, there we go.
Hello, hello.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the Nitsage Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsage, and today I am playing some Splatoon with Nately. Hello there.
Okay. Hey. Everything seems to be going dandy.
Hey, yo, there's a Splatfest. Okay.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Fame. Money, fame, love.
Ooh, okay. Which one are you leaning towards?
Love, of course.
To be honest, the same.
Yeah. Fame would be second, and it is a nice green, but honestly, love is just much more.
Mayhaps we have company in the VC.
Mayhaps? Do I hear?
Hello.
Hello.
How you
By the
doing?
way, Noble, I figured out why I couldn't hear you last night.
Ah, okay.
I don't know how, but I had you muted and didn't realize it. Yeah, it's been an embarrassingly long time trying to figure that out.
I would say.
But, it's all good.
Yes. Something I will need to implement next time is theme avatars for other people.
Do you mean like for viewers or for the people
For the people in VC.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Or check which one you meant. Alright. I'm picking Team Love.
Oh yes, I need to pick that team.
I'll just be chilling in here because my phone does not support watching a stream and being in a voice call at the same time.
Oof. Huh. Impies has the same problem.
And besides, the audio delay on the stream would mean echoing voices.
Yeah.
That's true as well, yeah.
Let me just equip my tea, and I'll be ready to join up.
I'm currently going through and adding abilities to my,
Splatfest tea?
Yep.
Imagining ever having enough chunks. I don't believe I've ever socketed any ability using chunks in either this or 2. Hello, hello, Tao. Great to see ya.
Towie, hello.
I just had an idea.
Oh.
Could one of you also live stream it to the Discord chat itself?
No, unfortunately not. Hello, Soul. Yes, splatting time.
I mean,
Alright.
you can be invited. You can come in if you want.
Yeah, of course.
Cal?
We're just in game VCA.
Yeah. In Nitsuch's soul.
Yeah. This entirely happened on the fly.
Yeah, it was just because I got everything all set up with my capture card, and then I realized it was a perfect time to actually do stuff with the capture card. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, pal. Come on in. Happy to have you.
Soul,
But-
if you want to join as well, you know.
Yeah.
Join the party in the stomachs of my two compatriots, but it's still a party.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can't really stream to both at the same time, whilst the bit rate will tank.
More than that, you can't have a capture card outputting to two separate places at the same time.
Ah.
Which explains exactly why I couldn't share the thing with you. I would join with you, but I'm on the verge of passing out. Okay. But yeah, Towie, hop in game VCA. You know, you're very welcome to play.
So, isn't it really late for you?
Yes, which explains why he's on the verge of passing out.
Hello, Chow.
Hey, Towie.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Alright.
Sorry, I don't have a bot set up for Silver Links.
Yeah, I was like, which Discord do I join? I thought you had your own.
I do. I just don't have a bot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I should really
Okay,
help you get that set up at some point.
I'd
It only
Yeah,
takes a
sure.
few seconds.
According to Soul, it's 5:12 a.m. for him.
Oh
Awesome.
god.
I mean,
just woke up from a 24-hour nap.
alrighty. Well, I'm gonna create a room.
Did I say nap? Oops. Sorry, that's not.
A nap is any amount of sleep that wasn't strictly planned, in my opinion.
fair
A nap
enough.
isn't something over 5 hours.
Oops.
It can be a nap if you want it to.
No. After 24 hours of sleeping, that's not a nap anymore, King. That's a coma.
Coma.
I guess. What is the specific delineation between a nap and a sleep? What exact
No,
time?
I mean, I think a nap is just short.
Yeah,
But
but
if you're
how?
asking for, like, yeah,
5 hours? 6 hours? 7 hours?
I mean,
What is
I would say 3 hours.
I mean, parents put kids down for nap times, and it's still a nap if they sleep for like 6 hours.
and naps can be short to 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
no.
We were all sleeping.
Okay. So why not we say that a nap is whenever you want it to be a nap?
A nap.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Here's how
Yeah.
I'm gonna delineate a nap from a normal sleep. If you sleep on a surface not intended for sleeping, it's a nap.
Fair enough.
How long is a coma? Okay, never mind.
Don't
I
nap in
did drop
hospital
the
beds.
Discord link in the
Bed.
Twitch if you wanted, Tao.
Oh, okay. Let me grab the game first, because I know I'm holding you guys up. I'm sorry.
No
Splatfest
worries,
Team
we've
Love
just been
represent. Yeah, we've all gone
Hopping
Team Love.
around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way.
What are you guys talking about your... Wait, did you just get, like, a new capture card?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
I just got a
congrats!
Yeah.
I think it might also be Nately's first capture card.
It is indeed.
That's amazing!
And it's
Yes,
the
I
same
now have
same Amazon special as me and Jensen.
Oh, which one?
Muyun.
Let's see.
Capture cards for everyone.
Indeed.
I was so happy when I first one. I was so excited to stream, and then I had like technical difficulties, but I fixed it like after stream.
Well, I was very excited to stream, so much so that we're actually doing this. And Nitsuj helped me with all the technical difficulties because
Nice.
supportive Sharko.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, that's so great.
I would be totally
Yeah.
honest, when I got my capture card, it took me like all of 20 minutes to make it work, because it's like, yeah, just follow the included instructions. In their, in all their English glory of, connect the USUB to, and they spelled it out, USUB, so that USUB, to box port Z, nothing on it is labeled with a Z, and they spelled
Yeah,
out
they
Z.
didn't have that. They had a lot
Mine
of
was
different
different.
configurations. Yeah.
Right, so mine was different.
Then, bottom to USB port input of device capture of which you want to TV, then to USB HDMI to bottom to device you don't to want. The
What do you
instructions
mean? It just sounds like perfectly fine English to me.
the instructions made no sense.
I was able to
My
figure out
laugh
the
is-
hardware part, but the software was
My
where I needed the help.
my laugh was cut out, but oh my, I started screaming. You kept going.
It's not the worst English I've ever seen, though.
What is the worst English you've ever seen?
It's
So,
so funny.
I bought a coffee maker off of AliExpress, right?
The worst one you've
Oh.
ever seen was from a coffee maker?
The only instructions it came with said, bottom to commence around the coffee creation process, for you are become god of coffee.
That
Bottoms become gods of coffee.
coffee
What if
maker.
you're cosmos?
It was bottom
that
to...
line that line definitely goes hard.
I think my favorite part is the bottom to commence around, which I have seen in other places.
My favorite part is nothing making sense until you got to God of Coffee. It's like, okay.
The thing is, you do nothing with the lower lower part of the machine. Everything you do is on the top of it because it's a drip coffee maker.
I believe they mean button.
That would make sense.
So maybe,
Button.
maybe, except there wasn't any button on it. It was a purely automatic coffee maker. Once you closed the lid, it began brewing.
What the heck is
Huh.
this?
What the heck is what?
Oh. Oops. Sorry, no. Someone messaged me and I forgot who it was.
Ah,
So I'm here.
Sonic,
Yep,
welcome
are
to
you
the chat
friends
for the
with-
first time, Cutie.
Hey! Also, we're
Are you
doing
tr-
turf war. Not what I expected.
Are you Sand?
I'm sorry, Nately. I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Are you friends with Nitsuj on Steam Switch already?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Is a room open?
Yep, a room is
Yes.
open. And I'm guessing you're
Alrighty, I'll be
Sand.
hopping.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Gamer Mouse.
Hey, Louvre, how you doing?
It's a delight to see you in here. Or
Hey,
maybe
Gamer,
a
I have an open
device.
VC.
But Sonic, how you doing? Welcome in for the first time.
First time?
Yes, I haven't encountered a person named Sonic EX Sonic EX Lord X before. So it's their first time in my chat.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot first time chatters were a thing.
Well, we ready to go?
Wait,
Okay.
are we? Wait, is Abel not joining?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Abel's just hanging
He's
out.
just a cool person to hang out with.
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
watch the stream because I'm in the call, and I don't stream anyway because I don't have the stuff for it. So
He's
Oh, no.
hanging
I
in
mean,
there.
you don't
wanna
need to
watch
stream to
stream, you
play.
can
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy to chill here.
I mean, I'm not streaming right now. You two are streaming Splatoon right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
currently live and everything.
Yep.
That's
I'm on famous people's streams. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV.
I am not famous in any measure.
Neither
Really?
am
Let's see
I.
that follower count.
I'm not even affiliate.
Oh my, are you serious? What have you been
Yeah.
doing?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
You've been or maybe I have the wrong person. No, I'm pretty sure. Have you been you know who Ginger is, right?
Yeah.
Have you like played with him before?
No.
Oh.
Are you thinking of Jensen?
okay. I don't know.
Are you thinking
Uh,
of a man with a skull face or a minotaur?
I think it was a skull face.
That's Floof. That's Sour's
Oh.
boyfriend.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So sorry.
No, it's quite alright. I was laughing at what Gamer said in chat.
Oh.
I'm not one yet, but it's a funny idea.
Heck yeah, being a famous streamer like Nately. I'm so sorry I mistook you for another streamer. That is so embarrassing. I'm a fake fan.
How? It's completely okay.
I think that
It
reminds.
might be okay to you, but it's like it's embarrassing and sometimes very people take offense to that. And I'm like, oh, no.
This reminds me
I
of
don't.
my friend Bob and John. So they're both
Okay.
they're both fairly big YouTubers.
Uh-huh.
And they are mistaken for each other all of the time. Because they both look like internet Jesus.
How interesting.
Like
What does that look like?
they have beards and very long hair. And they're men. Which people say, you look like Jesus because you've got like really long
Wow, I
hair.
imagine having a beard, really long hair, and being a woman. I'm sorry.
Imagine having a beard and long hair. Couldn't be me.
Imagine having either of those things.
I for a time had one of those things and it was a pain in the ass.
I currently have both.
I don't know how people deal with having long hair. It was so much of a pain to deal with.
Are you guys still at turf? Oh my gosh.
Shampoo
Whoever
and
this is still
conditioner.
is.
Makes it nice and fluffy and nice to run your fingers through.
That is a point, yes. My issue more was that I always had to like get it out of the way somehow before going to bed. Because
I
otherwise,
have no trouble with that.
oh, for me it just wanted to be in my face. Which drove
That's what ponytails are for.
I could never get it to stay in a ponytail. Like it would always pop out. And then when I decided I was going
Why
to,
you add another tie to it?
I one time had 4 ties and they still popped out. The end of the long hair was when I decided to go for Walter White as Halloween. For Walter White as Halloween, as Walter White for Halloween, and I shaved my head completely bald. Shaved my head completely bald.
You really get into character.
Yes.
Alright. I would not. I don't have the time or energy for that.
I mean, it took all of
I don't
like
have to do that.
25 minutes.
I just dress up crazy and say I'm a Bloodborne character.
People who've not played Bloodborne just believe you, and most of the people who have played Bloodborne just assume you're a character they haven't met before.
No, it looks pretty much like a Bloodborne person, but
Ah, okay.
just no one in specific.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've never played Bloodborne, so...
It
Bloodborne is
sucks
a game,
that it's
right?
only for PlayStation. It is so good, and I want sequels and prequels and all that kind of stuff.
He wants the prequel and the sequel.
I
You gotta
mean-
have one first, then the other. Homie.
Isn't
I want anything.
I mean, couldn't you argue that Dark Souls 2 Scholar of this first sin is...
No. No. It's not remotely close.
I know it's not. I've seen gameplay of it. I just realized, is it on the
You could
PlayStation
just
3?
absorb.
Down the... Yeah, we can absolutely tone down the game. I can't hear any of it, so it's actually quite fine game. So, thank you very much. Done. What?
You said you can't hear something?
Yeah, I can't hear the game audio because I'm putting it through a capture card.
Oh! I know how to fix that.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
trying
I had
to
the same
tell you
problem.
earlier.
Yes, I know how to fix that. Okay, so you're streaming on OBS, right?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's the
All right,
same thing to
Nately,
do it
I mean,
for
Noble, it's your turn.
Streamlabs.
Oh, it's the same thing?
Yeah, same solution.
Okay, okay, so for OBS, like, where you see all the sounds, your, there should be, like, a little sound thing for your capture card. And then you click on it, you click on the settings for it, advanced settings, and then you go to where your sound for your capture card is, and then click on that
Monitor and
setting,
output.
and then change it to monitor mute output.
No, you want it to monitor and output so that way you can hear it over your headphones.
No. You want it to monitor and output, but mute that, because if you do it regular monitor to audio, it'll echo. I had that problem. It'll echo.
Really? I haven't had that problem.
Yes.
Okay.
I had that problem.
Oh, alright. Sleep well, gamer.
Yeah.
It's very
Thank
kind
you.
of you.
It happened to that for my very first stream, and I didn't know it because people didn't tell me that it was echoing. And so I got like really embarrassed, and then I tried to look up like how to fix it. Yeah, you have to
Fair
mute
enough.
output.
The thing is, I don't really care about the audio that much. It's much nicer to just have quiet and then be able to hear friends and talk and stuff.
Oh, wait.
That's fair.
Oh, did I accidentally leave the room? I accidentally left the room, guys.
Ah, well, we'll get you in for the next one.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm just watching Nathan stream as I
Alright. What are you working
How
on?
long have you been? Huh? Oh, did I say while I work? My bad.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't working on anything. I said that.
Ah, alright.
All the
Anyways,
English
time to
from
ask
earlier confused you.
How long have you been streaming for, Neatly?
I think.
You
Is your first stream still up?
started streaming
no,
in
It
February.
was deleted a while ago.
February? Oh,
February.
okay. Alright. Every new streamer friend I meet has gained so much popularity faster than I did. Oh.
No,
It took me how long to get to 30? Like months. I can tell you that. Huh? Oh, followers.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
it
just
took me
reached slowly following like 2 weeks ago.
Pretty much the only reason I hit it as quickly as I did was because Toby was just like, "Oh, you're streaming now? I'm gonna raid you whenever you're live."
Oh, see, now that's cool. Yeah, get a mate. Get a. Even though stream is delayed, so.
That's
Yeah, very delayed.
You got him. You got
Yes,
him.
I did. Aha! Double kill.
If it makes you feel any better, when I'll be streaming, I don't think I'll have that many viewers anyway, so we can be small together.
we all small
talking to
streamer
Neely?
cuties.
Oh.
No, you.
Oh, I'm not really that small anymore.
Yeah, no. I've been tuning into the Wayne's Code stream. They're big. Well,
Oh,
not big, but
You get more
More
average
compared-
viewers than me now. seriously, this past 3 weeks, my average viewers has been 3.
Yeah. It
Mine's
sucks,
8.
but at least there's 3. And hey, it's not like we do it.
I was
for
always
fame.
jealous of the people, like, of my mutuals who move faster than me, because I'm like, I'm not entertaining. Is that why I'm going so slow?
Ah,
What's the algorithm?
yeah.
It's true.
For me, what it is, it's like I stream to be social, and it's like I have a dead chat with 3 people who left like an hour ago, and I've just been kind of sitting here rambling to myself and feeling more and more and more awkward.
Did you, I mean, were you talking? How did your first stream go, Nately? Like, were you silent when you were playing, or?
No, I don't think I was. I was talking about
Okay.
Limbus Company a lot, and
Oh.
actually,
Noble.
it was not dead at all. I do believe the
Oh.
first one was a Lobotomy Corp one, and then I actually had viewers that got to play as
Get
agents and stuff.
get-
and
get-
I had
get in
fairly
the-
good people.
Howie, get in the room.
Yeah.
Hey, Noble.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. I just completely forgot what I was gonna say.
What was your first stream like?
Mine?
Were you also silent?
No. I rarely am silent in my streams. I tend to be more awkward the less people there are to talk to, but it just becomes me rambling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Dang, it's awkward for you guys? Ooh.
No, I don't find it awkward at all. If there's
Yeah,
usually not
same. I
enough-
don't either.
If there's usually not enough people, then I just start winding down.
I always grew up talking to myself, so doing the same thing was pretty easy.
So,
Yeah, no.
Noble, even if I'm not talking, I tend to lurk in your chat a lot.
Okay.
So I'm still listening to you. It's just
Yeah.
that oftentimes I'll be doing something else, so I can't really stop and type stuff all the time.
Yeah, that's
and
understandable.
same with me. I usually tune in, but I'm either doing something else or away from the computer.
Yeah. Sometimes
Same,
I
we
forget
can't
to
just say
do
we're
the lurk
lurking
command.
anymore.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, you can't say that you're lurking anymore.
You can actually.
No, I've done testing on it. Twitch says that they're not doing it, but to be honest, why
Oh,
would
really? I've done it plenty of times still after you first told me.
Okay, so I have done like independent testing with like a couple of my friends' computers, and I've had them say that they're lurking, and actually had like a thing that's on like watching the active viewers, and they say they're lurking, and it goes 1, 2, they're dropped out. Like, and the viewer counter drops, and it's like, I wonder why. And it's like, I know that they're still live, they're still watching. Because, you know. But, yeah, they say that they're not doing it, but they're doing it. Like, if it can be experimentally verified, they're doing it.
Haha! I
No,
love
I'm
the
doing it.
undercover Brella.
Oh yeah, I was gonna comment on that. It's like, oh, you're a brother name?
Undercover Brella main, yeah.
I like your hat.
Thank you. It is the only piece I've ever triple rolled on.
Ah, nice.
Purple roll?
Triple roll. Yeah, all 3 of the things have the same stat.
Ah, that's my
All
howdy
three
hat.
sub-
So you have perfect gear. Oh.
No, I don't. This is
Oh.
this is the only piece of gear I've ever triple rolled on.
Not sure if you're mod on this account. No, you are not, Dragon, but welcome in, Cutie. How you doing?
Oh boy, another dragon.
Yeah.
What everywhere. Kidding.
Of course, we're everywhere. We're awesome.
And delicious.
And cute.
Okay, I don't think so.
Okay.
So either.
I guess you'd have to go find out.
It's true. Alright, Noble.
Yo.
You're gonna be the taste tester.
Okay. So, What am I taste
Gately,
testing?
you okay with that?
All right.
One of you said delicious, and I didn't know how to feel about that. So, Noble, you're gonna be the taste tester for that.
Okay.
I think you're tasting dragon.
Yeah, you're tasting dragon. So, Gately, are you okay with that?
Not currently a dragon, so quite fine with dodging it. Haha.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Go
shit.
find one.
We already
Go
have
find-
one.
Where?
Oh
Harville.
dear.
Oh, I didn't realize you. Oh, okay. So you're volunteering. All right.
Gingy, hiya, cutie.
Noble, go ahead. I'm
Okay.
the first consent.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
A
Mm,
shark eating a dragon. That
Ow.
just sounds.
Apple, you are
Oh.
tasty.
Yeah.
That is very-
Good
I've
to
been
know.
saying, certified snack.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh. Certified snack.
You know, it's nice in here. I'll stay here for a bit.
That's quite the title to have. Certified snack. Ooh.
I mean, we even did a judges thing and everything, so yeah, certified.
Wait, you did what?
You appointed him the taste tester judge.
Oh
Exactly.
He's
yeah,
certified
you're
now.
right.
Now
Get
I
the
need
pin
a
medal
plaque.
on the belly and everything.
That title is amazing though.
All I need is like a plaque or some kind of thing that I can put on my wall that says certified snack.
Yeah, isn't that's quite the title to have? You should feel
It's
proud.
signed by Noble and everything. I'll ship
Get
it
it
up
on
to you
the
and you can
stomach
actually
wall.
sign it.
Autograph.
I mean, hey, I do have the ability to make artificial documents. I may not be a notary public, but who says you need to be a notary public to verify a award you issued yourself?
That's true. You can be your own notary.
Plus, Canada doesn't even have notary publics.
Okay.
Well, now they do.
We just call ours something different.
What's it called?
I don't know, but I do know that it's not a notary public.
A notary secret.
A notary
Documents
private.
shall never be found again.
But
The ult can eat up booyah bombs? That's crazy. It makes me invincible to booyah bombs?
Makes it invincible to most anything, except
That is true.
things from behind.
Do you even know my ult?
playing turf war, yeah. And Gingy, how are
Is it
you?
the vacuum suckers?
It is, yeah. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way to counter it
As long
is
as
to get in
it's
from
front of
behind.
you. Yeah.
Oh dang. I thought I could do it again, but I can't.
So the only thing you're
Listen,
vulnerable
Eagle
to is
Gears.
a back shot.
Three of them.
Unfavorable. There's always turf players. By that I mean people who come into the opposing turf. This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, Gingy asks how y'all are doing.
I am
Good,
doing
good.
excellent. Great to see
Shoot.
you around, Gingy.
I'm
Yeah.
doing really well.
How's work going? You never played Splatoon? Right, Dragon, you haven't. You should though. It is a lot of fun. Oh, guys, at some point, this is something that I'm hoping Avel will also be able to get in on, as well as Towie and Gingy and others. So, there is a new map for TF2.
There is.
Yes.
Alright.
At some point,
Field map.
yes, at some point before it goes away, because I'm under the impression that it's a temporary map.
It's TF2.
Team Fortress 2.
That is.
It's
I
a
have never played BF2.
team-based shooter.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's free.
I was going to play it, I got in the menus, and then I thought, nah, I'll do this later, and then I never went back to it.
Alright, well, I want to drag us all into a game of it.
Alright.
Which map? Seal map or VSH? I'm not sure. I haven't played any of it yet.
Dude, it's October. No.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's something I really wanted in the battle pass, and I forgot. It ends in October, and I don't
what
think I'm
battle
anywhere
pass?
near it.
The catalog or
Yeah, catalog.
that ends this month.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said ends in October.
Is it not October?
It's
this is. Oops,
It's
my bad.
August. This is the 8th month of the year, not
No, yeah,
not the
my
10th
bad, my
month,
bad.
which is
I thought
actually
8th
called the
Yes, my bad. I always keep thinking 8 is October.
Blame Julius Caesar for that one.
But hey,
And
if you
Augustus.
want to do catalog grinding, that's exactly what this thing is all about.
8th. Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
also
doing.
being able
serious?
to-
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Okay, let me ask, what level of catalog are you at?
I don't know. 40, whatever.
What if do open games so more than 4 can join? Hollowed Mist, Avil's just hanging out, so you can hop in.
I'm just chilling. Not even watching the stream, I'm just chilling.
Oh god, the match is gonna... Okay, this match doesn't matter.
I care less about the stream.
Why does it matter? Oh, someone left join for me. Oh, great. That means I-
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I was just gonna draw a
Gosh.
smiley face, and it disconnected before I could finish it.
Oh well.
There's a number of new maps. Ah, okay. Legend G, I'm very much excited to play those. Alright, so, what level on the
So, what
catalog are you
platform?
on?
45. And I'm trying to get to... What am I trying to get to? Actually, let me change my outfit.
I mean, I'm aiming for a complete catalog. And
Oh,
I'm
and
currently
given
at 15, which, with the math I've done, is roughly 3 hours a day of Splatoon.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean,
So this is
yeah,
gonna
good
be
luck, buddy.
I can certainly do it.
Yeah.
I
We've done it before.
one time ground all of the catalog the week before it ended, and there wasn't even a
Ground?
Splatfest to get. What would be the
Yeah,
past
grinded.
tense of grinded? Or of grind? Ground?
Yeah, you grinded it, I think.
I would say
It's-
ground.
It just...
You
I
could always
grinded it, yeah.
compromise and say grounded, and that makes everybody unhappy.
Grounded. You know what? I like that. Let's go with grounded. We're all unhappy. Blazed
Exactly.
through. Hollowed is suggesting blazed through.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's true.
Anyways, catalog grinding is what this is basically here for,
Yeah, like what?
along with hanging out with friends.
Yeah.
I
Like
don't care about the catalog at all, but when it said that he was going to do catalog grinding and kind of invited me to do this, I was down.
Yeah.
I spotted Joe Mama. I swear I've seen that person everywhere.
Yeah. Like what level are you on?
Who you
Because-
asking?
You.
I just said it!
50.
Oh, okay.
45.
Okay, it cut out for me, so I didn't hear.
Did it really? Oh,
Yeah.
stupid microphone.
No,
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
everyone keeps cutting out occasionally for me. It's my headphones.
Oh,
They've got a like
It's my headphones
Well,
too.
even the game audio is cutting out for me occasionally. It's my headphones. I need new ones.
Interesting. But
Oh,
yeah, this is
great.
grinding and stuff, so
Did
if
you
you want
fix
to
yours
join
yet?
it,
Did you fix yours yet? Neatly? I keep saying Abel. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Did you fix yours yet? The audio?
I wasn't going to. Remember? I was saying I actually prefer just the friends talking.
Let me see.
Yeah, I've got
I
my.
don't think I'm gonna...
Oh, go ahead.
I don't think I'm going to be playing any games that really I care about the soundtrack to slash what people sound like on this. So.
It really depends. It just feels. So sorry. It just feels too. Oh my.
Pat, was it you who was having a bit of a go at me for having initially played through Breath of the Wild on mute? Someone was having a go at me for
I
playing
don't think
Breath.
so.
Okay, someone was having a go at me for playing Breath of the Wild on mute. So,
That's
like,
very sad and depressing.
that I would play Breath of the Wild on mute, or that someone would have a go at me about that. Why is everyone quiet?
Sorry.
Focusing on combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know what to say, so I don't say anything.
Okay.
So, Breath of the Wild on mute. How was that? Was it fun?
It was better
It
than
shouldn't have been.
it was better than the in-game soundtrack. I'll tell you that.
How? That's impossible.
Okay, as someone whose favorite thing to do in Breath of the Wild is just getting lost and fucking around, the occasional piano in most of the game's environment was very not fun to listen to. So I muted the TV
And you could just
and
turn. I would at least turn the volume down and listen to like everything else.
I just
I can't have complete silence.
no. I muted it and then put on a playlist of Zelda music.
Wow.
So I was playing
I
Zelda
can
and
hear that.
listening to Zelda, just not the same Zelda.
Wow, that's so.
It wasn't until I started streaming that I found out that Guardians made noise.
Tell me about that. Okay, yeah, it was me. It was
What I
me.
was gonna
Yes,
say
I
is-
remember that specific part.
I didn't.
No. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't during stream. We were just talking about.
Yeah, I
We
know.
were just talking about it like off stream.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
wasn't.
wait.
Yeah, it was just
No,
like
I was thinking that you meant it like on stream, and I was like, no, I've never done anything of the sort. How could you blame me?
no. You
I
do
was like,
have
oh,
a
wait,
go
no,
at
yeah,
me
it was
for
me.
having a typewriter, though. You have done that.
Well, duh. Of course I would. I always call you a boomer, don't I? It's
Yeah.
like my whole personality when it comes to you.
You know, it's funny.
Almost.
The typewriter is actually really satisfying to type on because everything has very satisfying mechanical funk to it.
Isn't it just so freaking loud?
And that's a good thing.
It's not really all that loud.
You think your hearing must be pretty bad then.
Have you used a typewriter before?
No, but I have seen a lot of videos of people with typewriters.
Okay, those are people who are using typewriters with mics very close to them, which means they're picking up a lot of the noise that would attenuate very quickly.
It's not them taking the video now.
Okay. But yeah, I don't find the typewriter all that loud.
What I was going to say is, it's really late, so it's nice not to have noise in my ears when I already have like this kind of headache. And it's just calming to talk with friends at a normal speaking voice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Headache? Oh, what's wrong?
If you play anything for too long, it gives you a headache.
I think I can see that, maybe.
I've already streamed once today and watched some
You're
shows.
streaming again?
Obviously.
Well, I mean,
Why not?
yes, that is very obvious.
I mean, why not?
I mean, I don't know. Like, once I'm done one day, then I'm done one day.
I've started streaming
Unless
twice a day.
something happens.
I've streamed multiple times in the day before, especially this time. Well, not streams, but played games like continuously on the day. Actually,
that
the
makes
last Splatfest kind of thing was actually got me.
Yeah.
Wait, from the Splatfest? That's how you got him into streaming?
Yeah.
There was a big
Wow.
catalog line Nitsa was doing, and of course I was following stuff, and he wanted to play Splatoon with other people, and I broke it out, and yeah.
Maybe I think the first game you and I played was like Fortnite, right? And I don't remember how it happened.
It was your birthday.
You invited Nitsa.
Well, yeah,
like,
yeah. It was. Oh, and then you wanted to invite me.
It was more
Yeah,
that
no.
Nately was in my chat and was like, "Oh, Fortnite, can I play?" And I'm like, "I don't know, let me ask." Hey, Tao. Nately,
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's-
and you're like, "Sure, yeah, yeah." That was a really
me
fun.
and Nitsa
I
have
kind
talked
of
about
feel
also-
bad because for all the people I made plans with, I didn't even get to hang out with, and I didn't make plans. I mean, like I planned stuff with people, but I actually didn't like make plans or a schedule or anything. I felt really bad.
Except for me, I did show up for the fork knife.
Speaking
You
of
did.
doing stuff with other people, me and Nitsa have talked about doing Fortnite as other times.
Yeah,
Would you like to get in on that?
yeah.
What times?
Hasn't been planned to that extent yet.
Sounds like a certain someone. Me.
But I just mean like when the three of us are available.
Yeah, totally.
Sounds great. Yeah, it was really fun last time.
Yeah.
Competent teammates make all the difference.
Oh my gosh, yes! I started playing, I know you guys probably don't play this, most likely you don't, but I started playing, Apex after being scared about it for so long. I was so intimidated by Apex for, like, the longest time.
I played like 4 hours of Apex and noped out of it.
Really?
I played
My
like,
friend, me and my friend had to, go over everything for me to actually not be as scared when I was in-game. Like, I was still pretty worried, but they were kind of like me. They were all over the place with their cool, fancy movements and stuff like that. They were just players like me, so...
The thing that made me nope out of Apex is when I heard what was going on in the voice chat, and it was, let's just say, less appropriate than a Call of Duty voice chat in 2014 full of 14-year-olds who just discovered a lot of fun no-no words.
Mute them?
Ah, yes, the Call of Duty.
And by fun no-no words, I mean slurs.
Yes, those exceptionally fun things that children love to say.
For
In middle school,
some
do you guys
reason.
not have those?
See, we do. I just never uttered them.
Yeah.
I
Still,
mean,
I don't meet people with, I don't meet any more people with such... Oh no, it's just that. Not anymore. In middle school, of course. Yes. Oh, my bad.
It was weird in middle school.
Oh no, you live in Canada. I was about to say like primary school.
yeah, that's what we
That's
call
not-
it.
that's- Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh, then primary
kindergarten
school.
through grade 5.
Never mind then. Secondary school.
Yeah, because you've got primary, you've got middle and secondary here, and primary is junior kindergarten through grade 5. So, I've heard Americans call what we call middle school junior high for some reason.
I don't know why.
That's in other places too. I don't.
We
Yeah.
just call it middle school down here. Well,
I've heard
my
that
party's down
once in
here.
a while. Though honestly, I hear it mostly in like some movies.
Yeah.
Mostly movies
That's
Glee.
true.
and TV shows.
That's true. Most Americans that I know, like, just call it middle school as well. I'm a gamer.
Have you guys watched Gumball?
Have I watched what?
Gumball.
Okay, so in Gumball they call it junior high, and actually, that place actually exists, but I don't know where.
Okay.
I
Distance
think
you
it's
is
a
and
lot.
gamer boy.
Play.
We are dominating the enemy team. Getting a yummy, yummy, yummy teeny.
And their pee-pee was
You're
there
adding
below.
them, and it's nothing but sports of liquid.
Yeah.
Oh, you're streaming, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, I am.
Which means I can use redeems on you.
Yes, you can. Please make the first one a
will.
hydrate. I am incredibly dry right now.
I will.
Drink.
Well, only
Why
for
do it
water.
free?
I'll tell you to drink water.
Sometimes you just gotta learn to just drink on your own. Because like
I mean, I do that.
if you're kind of like me and play like visual novels and then have no one drink in like your chat, you better learn how to drink yourself. Okay, no one's gonna do drink redeems or hydrate redeems.
I know how
What
to
is
do the drink.
anti-shark?
Have you? Okay, so you know Discovery Channel?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they have a thing called Shark Week.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's full of a
Wait,
lot
they
of.
won?
Yes, they did.
Oh, what? Okay, sorry.
So Discovery's Shark Week is filled with a lot of misinformation, and so I'm doing an anti-Shark Week.
Yeah.
Which is filled with.
True
Aw,
fun
I
facts
can't
about
redeem the shark
sharks.
facts.
What do you
Can't
mean you
redeem shark facts if I'm not in stream.
can't? Lately, are you just going through and redeeming all of the redeems?
No, I'm redeeming all the ones I want.
Ah,
I have
Oreo!
a lot of channel
Hello,
points, my dude.
cutie. It's been too long. You went to Canada last
Wait,
week.
Noble, do you have any redeems?
Yeah, I have redeems.
Tons.
Hold on, how
Wait,
many
what?
points do I have?
Right. So let me just go through the redeems. New name. Okie dokie. All right, let me go through the redeems I've got. Nately, thank you for redeeming a klaxon. There is no Greek word to aug, so to
He
shriek
does
will
that.
have to suffice. Arrgh! Arrgh!
A Kraxon.
And a-
It's my favorite.
What's that?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you know the old-timey car horns?
I think so. Yeah.
The ones that go, arrgh! Arrgh!
Something.
Which people write out as
Something like
auga.
that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's where it originated from. Okay.
Yeah. So they're called klaxons, which is Greek for to shriek, and I can make the noise that they make. So
Okay.
it was one of those things where people are like, "Hey, you can do voices. Can you do an old-timey car horn?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can do one." They're like, "Cool." And then people liked it, so I made it a redeem.
On Discord, it sounds a bit weird, but I'm sure if I heard it like probably
There's a
not on
specific
Discord.
other redeem that Discord loves to eat, and it's not easy to hear.
Unless you're on stream.
Yeah.
Getting Discord to pick it up, that was not easy.
But getting Stream to pick it up,
That was easy.
In Noble.
Yo.
So I was doing some research on stream too. I should get some kind of compressor and noise gate on the vocals, right?
Probably, yeah.
But you see, I don't have that. But then I realized I can just make them. So who knows? Maybe they'll be doing that.
Yes, you can. You can also actually do it in software as well.
Oh, nice.
And if you're using
Streamlabs
OBS,
has compression and stuff.
yeah. The one thing that I wish OBS and Streamlabs both had was a true equalizer. Hello, Spider! Welcome to the
You gotta
I
download
did
that.
need a hydrate, so you might want to do that.
Oh, yes, I know.
Wow. So you want people to do hydrate routines, and then when someone does it, you don't do it.
The match started before I could get to it all.
Professionalism.
I thought I could trust the Noble.
They're still on screen. I can see them. They will be done.
No, we're being selfish. He's being shellfish.
Do you guys want the match to
Oh,
end?
God.
Do you guys want the match to end because I have to take my hands off the controller and it will boot me from the game?
It really won't be from the game.
It's incredibly sensitive.
I don't
It is.
Is it
Only
really?
with that attitude.
Yeah. It is. I've
I've been booted because
And
I was
just move around while you know.
I've had a controller die for less than 5 seconds, or less than the 5 seconds it took me to change its batteries, and I was kicked from the match.
Well, I mean, yeah. How long did it take you to change the batteries?
It takes me
Less
3
than 5
seconds.
seconds.
It takes me 3 seconds because it's pop the battery cover off, knock them out, slap a new pair in, hit start while I slap the cover back on.
Hey, we won.
We do. All right. Now for
If you want to live dangerously, just don't have the cover on at all.
now for the other
Mhm.
redeems. Slashes to oblivion, punish with death. Indeed. And now let me hydrate here.
hydrate or high.
Alright, and 10 minutes on the Ara timer, as well as a question from the Book of Questions.
Oh yeah, that
Okay,
one. I
questions.
forgot about that.
Alright, and last we
What is-
left off. Question
What's
21.
The book of questions.
The Book of Questions is a book written by Gregory Stock, a PhD from New York in the 1980s. It is a book of interesting questions about politics, philosophy, and life in general. Question 21. Do you prefer being around men or women? Do your closest friends tend to be men or women?
I prefer men. Most all my friends are men.
Alright. Havel, how about you?
Well, this is written in the 80s, so obviously, it's going to exclude non-binary people, which I don't really like, but,
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'd say most of my friends are furries, and a lot of the furry community is male, so they happen to coincide like that. I wouldn't say I have a preference though, because I have really good friends with all different.
Yeah. Friends with men, women, non-binary,
Everyone in
agender.
between.
Yeah.
Seahorses.
Guys, gals, non-binary, pals, all those in between or outside of.
Mhm. It doesn't matter what gender you are, you're all shark food.
Changeling food.
I mean,
That too.
why not both?
It all depends. It all depends who gets it first.
Certainly, I'll swallow you after you eat them all up.
That's true. You could just do that. After all, you won't have to deal with food or anything.
Please,
Pretty
like,
helpful.
I mean, if I get into the ocean, I'm pretty sure I could outswim Nately.
I'd like to see you try and have 150 people in your belly.
That is a fair point. Though, I
it
think
also makes it difficult swallowing.
Overly round shark floating in the ocean.
Sarko, floating in the ocean, causing its emotions because he is a fool.
Oh, you know what's kind of funny? I, for a while, have, said I'm 6'2", 6'3", but the last time I got actually measured by a doctor was, like, several years ago. And as part of my sleep study, I got remeasured. 195 centimeters.
That's big.
Yeah.
Which is in inches? Sorry,
6'7".
I'm joking. Oh, they put some inches in me.
Yeah, which explains why I bash my head on everything.
I wish I was that tall. Fortunately, I'm stuck in the in-between that is neither short enough to be cute nor tall enough to be threatening.
I heard my
Yeah,
pronouns.
same
I
here.
heard non-binary. Ah, Spider. I did not know you were non-binary, cutie.
Good for you.
Ooh, we won that one easily.
Handily.
Indeed.
You doing okay, Tao?
Towie, you there, cutie?
Tao's deafened. So
No. I'm doing great. I'm doing I'm doing just fine.
Okay. Tao, how about you? Do you prefer being around men, women, non-binary people, agender people? Do your closest friends tend to be men or women or non-binary people or agender people?
Okay, wow. Just dump everything. Okay. So all of my friends are girls. IRL. Literally,
Okay.
all my friends are girls. I I don't know why. I've always tried to take some male friends. It's impossible for me. So yes, girls have always been like very accepting of me. So that's one thing. And
Nice.
honestly, they're most of them are different. I don't have a preference whether sexuality or like gender wise. I don't really care. I never really
Fair enough.
pay attention either.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, it's important. It's important to know, like what like if they're agender or like what kind of pronouns they go by. It's important to know that, but it's important to pay attention to because you don't want to if someone goes by a different pronoun, like you want to like pay attention to that so you don't mistake it. But like you honestly don't really have to care in terms of like comparison to everyone else or like the comparison as like a whole.
That feels like a fair point to make, yeah.
speaking of how, what are your pronouns?
Yes.
I don't want to.
I'm just a regular old guy.
Alright.
Sometimes when I get asked that questions, I'm like, is that not clear? But no, apparently to a lot of people, IRL, it's not.
I mean, it's also just polite to not assume,
Oh no, I mean, the people who get it wrong are people I don't know, especially people in workplaces. This is why I don't like working at fast food, specifically drive-thru. Every time I try to guide people's people's orders, like sometimes they'll just be like, oh, yes ma'am, and I'm like, oh dear god. And like my other coworkers they can hear them too. They don't say anything about it, nor do I. It's just something that happens.
Oh, I
So I
see.
get misgendered by a lot of adults.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. I just got used to it. I know why they misgender me, and I don't really blame them for it. Sorry, I just went off on a totally different thing about
What?
hookup questions like that.
No, we
Yeah,
already
you're good.
answered all those questions.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think the only one who hasn't given an answer is me. And-
Really? This is your book.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ask,
but usually she asks the question.
I usually do, and I wait
Oh.
for everyone to answer before I throw out mine.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So as far as
So it's your turn now?
yeah, so as far as men and women go, I've got a fairly 50-50 split, and I'm also friends with a number of non-binary, intersex, and agender people. Also, fun fact about me, I just got some medical test results back, and it turns out I am biologically intersex, which explains a couple of things, I guess.
Fascinating.
But yeah. I technically am chromosomally XXY, so that's intersex. Does explain a few things.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Has not affected how I identify gender-wise, though.
Fair enough.
But
I've
yeah.
actually realized a funny thing in the converse of this conversation. I've actually had about 4 or so female friends that have become either male or non-binary during the course of when I know them.
What?
I don't know what happened there. For a sec, you weren't in the lobby.
Yeah, my stupid self keeps forgetting to press ready up.
It's alright, cutie.
Sorry, you guys.
Nah, you're not good, cutie. Now, question for you. Actually, wait, no. Oh, right, the other part of the question. As far as close friends go, I have a fairly even split between all the different gender subcategories, because it's just me hanging out with cool people that I like. And that's the timer for the Ada voice. So, back to my normal voice.
Nice. Did you guys win?
We just loaded into a new match.
Oh, wait, did you guys play?
Everyone's here.
No, I meant while I was gone. Did you guys, like, play?
What do you mean? Huh?
Oh, so I'm guessing you guys didn't start a match while I wasn't in the room.
No.
Anyway, sorry. I thought you guys did. Because it didn't give me the option to join anymore.
Oh, that's odd.
So I just stayed in the lobby inking the entire place. This is still turf worthy.
Yeah, just a thought on the grinding Tau. You're at level 50, and I'm at... Well, sorry, level...
45.
Sorry, yes, 45.
Wait, what level? Catalog level?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm at level... Like, I started at level 10, and in order to finish the catalog, I've got to do, like, 3 hours a day. At level 50, it's probably like an hour and a half, maybe an hour.
Say that again?
At level 50, you probably only would have to do an hour a day in order to clear out the catalog. Especially with the Splatfest bonuses that are coming up, you know?
Let's see.
Well, multiple hours in one day if you want to join in on like the 3 hours of grinding.
Yeah, exactly. Because my plan is just to play 3 hours every day as part of my normal stream schedule until I get the catalog finished.
Let's see.
I'm just kind of planning to hop in as well and wanting to hang out. So,
Yeah,
I've never completed the catalog. Or
nor have I.
really, I've done it every month.
Yeah. I can honestly care less. As long as I get the stuff I want, I got already. Not anything else.
Ah, see, I always finish the catalog because I don't know when the items are coming back.
Oh, they don't come back. You just get them randomly.
Well, yeah, but every
Once the
catalog...
items are gone, you can just get past items. By like either the slot machine or maybe the stores.
No, there are some catalog exclusives.
some of the emotes, like most of the emotes.
Yeah. There was, up until very recently, there were catalog exclusive banners and splash tags as well.
People actually care about those.
I mean,
obviously Nitsuch.
I want to get everything,
It's true.
and plus, if you complete the catalogs, you get a special badge for it.
Nice.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
We won.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Handily. I'm just mostly here to hang out, talk with people, and it's what got me into streaming, and I've missed playing Splatoon with Nitsuch.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to
Aw,
get back
is
into
that
it.
nice?
Yeah, it's a lot of
I
fun to
have to
get
go
back
for just
into
a little bit. I'll be right back.
it. Okie doke.
Oh,
Alrighty.
okay.
It's not anything serious or whatever. I just
Ooh, I just leveled up in my catalog.
Nice.
Can you guess what level I am?
69.
3.
3?
Well, I was close. I was the closest. I was
I didn't
real
hear you
close.
at all.
I said 2.
I
Ah,
said
Well, then
69.
yes.
I was real close. I was joking, but I was still close.
Like I said, I haven't played this in a fair bit.
It's kind of late, buddy. So you're gonna grind the catalog, okay? What level are you
No,
going for?
Not really. I'm not playing
Oh.
the catalog at all. I'm just playing with Nitsuch.
I'm the one
Oh,
doing
okay,
catalog
okay.
grinding.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Normally, the only way I grind the catalog, I honestly don't. I just play whenever I do. And then complain about not getting whatever item I want.
My plan
But
actually
the way,
with my
my plan
new
for the catalog is just to see what item I want, or what's the highest level for the item I want, just go for that level, and then just whatever from there.
Nitsuch, you were saying something?
Oh, I was just gonna say
Yes,
my plan.
sorry.
Oh no problem. My plan once I get the new PC is actually to use OBS to record a half hour of Splatoon every day for the entire thing to get the catalog, and just be like, hey, you know, reach out to my friends who have Splatoon and go, hey, wanna hop on VC and play a half hour?
Can't do that now?
I can't record it because I currently have my roommate's PC.
And he won't let you, or they won't.
He would be very annoyed if I cluttered his PC with all sorts of downloads and recordings of videos, because he doesn't have even a half a terabyte hard drive in it.
You don't delete it?
No, I usually keep all my videos.
Oh, yeah, I don't record and stream at the same time, sorry, no. I just upload them to YouTube, and that's where they stay. If I want to download,
Same.
I could just download the videos from YouTube.
The thing I've always been worried about is, because this is what happened with my last YouTube channel, is someone hacks it and then purges all of the videos, and then I don't have them, and then people are like, oh, who's...
Highlight them.
What? I wasn't thinking of live streaming the half hour, just doing them as like a recorded thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense. That makes a
That's
lot
how
more
this
sense.
started.
Sorry. I was thinking of like streaming them like half hour. I was like, what? Sorry. Okay, I'm stupid. I can't listen. Listening is fundamental.
You're all good.
It's no worries, but you're paying attention to a lot of things at once.
Yeah.
Continue.
But yeah, so it was pretty much gonna be a, hey, you guys have Splatoon. You wanna play some? I'm gonna record for like a half hour, and it'll be like, cool, hop in. Let's hang out. And that's that. The thing I'm doing with this catalog is I want to get the catalog all in one go from Splatlantis.
Ooh, cool.
Isn't that
Because
the gypsy?
what?
Isn't that the DSC or something?
No, Splatlantis
that's
is
the-
the shop where you go to redeem the catalogs.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Someone's at base.
Coming with you. Or is that you?
I'll go to the side.
What's your sandal spawn?
Yeah.
I was with Paulo. They seem to be following me.
Oh no, I was coming with you too, but I ended up turning back.
Ah. Okay.
Cause I saw someone go up there and I was like, okay, good. I'm just gonna go to the side now. We still won.
Indeed. We are quite good at this.
Yeah.
Honestly. I love how you two were matching. Y'all are so cute. Oh, you guys already chose your Splatfest. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, where'd you guys get those shirts? They look like Splatfest shirts. And then I forgot literally the Splatfest was coming.
So,
Speaking of,
hello,
what Splatfest team are
cutie.
you on?
Me, I haven't chosen. Usually I kind of choose with 3 of my other friends so we can all do the Splatfest together.
Ah.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Abel!
We went with Team
I
Love.
have gotten ready for bed and I'm now in bed
Nice.
Yeah.
because
Let's
I-
it's
bed,
comfortable
monsters
and I'm
bite.
tired. Also, it's 1:21 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I just looked over
Speaking
the
of,
time.
I'll probably.
Oh, we have the same time zone then.
It means we all have the same time.
Hearts, hello, cutie.
really do.
Welcome in. Thank you for the
Yeah.
follow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Speaking of,
Most of my friends don't have the same time zone.
Yeah, thank you for joining the fleet, Hearts. Hop in your schooner and enjoy the fun.
Your scooter?
Schooner.
Schooner.
It's a boat.
Oh, okay. Is
Speaking
that
of the
hop
time,
in your scooter? Don't you ride one?
Fun
speaking
agony.
of the,
Sorry, go ahead.
speaking of the time, I'm probably gonna drop out around 2.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Actually, same here, because I have to call one of my other friends. Because
Okey-doke.
we've been planning on doing something, and they've been streaming, so I've been delaying it a little bit, and then they just stopped streaming, so I'm like, oh shit.
Towie, Hollowed asked, why are you the only Inkling?
Am I really?
You are the only Inkling.
I am! Wow, I did not know.
I suppose
Sorry,
then
I'll
it's the
I'll join
Cow
the
Queen.
Yeah, sorry. It seems I am very behind on the latest trend. Don't worry, I'll catch up. Why is that a question?
I
Is there
don't
a
know.
problem with you being an inkling?
I don't know. I'm just an
Well, don't worry.
I'm just an Octoling because like when I was looking to pick whether I was an Inkling or an Octoling, it was between yellow and purple, and I like purple more than I like yellow, so I'll go with the Octoling. And then it immediately
Something that,
swapped
like,
the
saddened me.
Oh, go ahead.
You know something that immediately saddened me about Splatoon 3?
Oh.
I desperately wanted there to be a male idol. I was so tired of all these.
There
female
is.
idols. I was like, when are we gonna get it? When are we gonna get like a male idol? And then we saw Big Man, and I was so disappointed.
Why? He's so
I mean, like, I
cute.
love Big Man. Do you not know what I mean?
Big
Wait.
Man is so good.
I know what you mean,
No,
but
I
also
love Big
like
Man, but like I want like an idol, kind of like how an Inkling or Octoling.
Yeah, fair enough.
And so I was like, do you know what? That's. I love Big Man, but like, all of his teams, he's never won a single Splatfest. Has he?
I really hope you don't remember from other streams. Yeah, Hearts, I've seen you in chats before.
I played on Big Man. I played on Big Man's team, like when the world premiere came out, only to find out that he had no points in the end, and I was saddened. I was like, "There's no way that's possible." It's
Arr,
possible.
nar. Don't worry, Hearts. I'm not gonna judge you. Also, Salt says that that Big Man
He's
is
there?
Salt.
Okay.
Ka-
So
Kaito Salt.
yeah, I know who Salt is.
Okay. Salt says Big Man is the only idol we need.
Has he won a single Splatfest, I feel like the people on his team are just so rare, and just compared to Shiver, there's like no one on his team.
I was on Team Big Man for my first Splatfest.
Wouldn't exist.
Yeah, no, Big Man just does not exist. It's so sad.
The joke is because we're on Team Love, which is Big Man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's actually pretty sweet. I didn't know he
Yeah.
was on Team Love.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
He was
both are.
also he was also
It's-
mint chip before.
What is that?
Mint chocolate chip?
Oh, I love mint chip.
Yeah, wasn't that Big Man?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was.
Team
Oh, yeah, it
White
was, yeah.
Chocolate and Team Water Sweep.
That was. Oh my gosh. Love mint chip, but me and my friends went something different, I think. Wait, no. Yeah, no, we went mint chip. We still didn't win, but
I feel
don't
like
know.
no
Big Man
one
fans
ever
are
is on Big
underrated.
Man. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
was on mint chip. I just
yeah,
think you
Big Man
don't
fans are
remember Big Man.
underrated. So that's what I'm saying for Splatoon 4, if we don't get 2 male idols, that's literally the perfect chance for us to get actual male Inkling Octoling idols. Two
Why?
boys, 2 girls. If that doesn't happen,
Ah,
I'm done. I'm done with the game.
but Callie and Marie were in one.
Yeah, it's always been 2. It's always been 2 idols up until this game where it's been 3. Now Splatoon 4, there has to be 4 idols. 2 of them have to be female and 2 have to be male. If this isn't a thing, I'm gonna cry.
I don't know how. Ooh, actually, 2v2v2v2 would be interesting.
What the heck are you talking about?
Splatfest.
Yeah.
For 4 idols, it would be 2v2v2v2.
Oh, that's so good! That's exciting!
Okay. Proposal for Splatoon 4 as a thing that I don't think would actually happen, but I think would be the ultimate setup, right? So, we get one guy idol, one girl idol, right? Then, alright, so that gives us those 2. We get a non-binary idol, right?
Oh my god.
And
mhm.
and we get an idol from one of the non, like, Inkling or Octoling races, the same way we got with Big Man.
Oh, so, okay, so that reminds me. So, like, I remember a lot of talk for, in Splatoon 3 that they're going to, or, like, a lot of people, before Splatoon 3 came out, they wanted, like, another species.
Yeah.
Because I think there's one more species that can produce ink. And so they wanted that. And I was like, oh my god, that'd be so cool.
I believe it would be Cuttlefish.
You could do Cuttlefish. You could also do Nautili. Nautili produce ink.
Oh, Nautili would have such cool hairstyles.
Yeah.
Like old shells and stuff.
Yeah, well,
So,
what would
Captain Cuttlefish, it's your time to shine, my king.
yeah, like having a Cuttlefish species would be cool, or a Nautilus species, and that would instantly allow you to have 4 of them. Though what I want to see is what they had put into R&D and had done testing with, and there are even fragments of models for these left in the game. They were working on a shark species.
Say that again?
Shark species.
No, not that. I meant the whole thing.
Oh, so they were working on, and there are still models in the game, files of Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 for a shark species that would have been playable.
You would love that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Eat all those tasty little squids and inks and octaves.
No. But please, I need that to happen. If there's one single male idol that I like, I'm sorry, all my friends who wanted to be on one team, I'm not choosing your team.
Yeah,
If that
call
said
that
male
a-
idol is on another team, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my friends. You will not catch me on whatever team catch you.
I mean, I generally lean towards being a Shiver fan, but I like all of them.
another Shiver fan.
Big man.
My reason for liking Shiver, okay, is because her boss fight was really fun.
And also Star.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played all the story mode. I didn't realize there was a boss fight with Shiver.
Yeah, there's a boss
Yeah, all
fight.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hold on. Oh shoot. Wait, I need to switch to audio. Actually, no. I don't need to be right back with him. Just change my gear.
Okay. When you both hop off, I think I'm gonna switch over to doing Tears of the Kingdom.
Grace.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I wanna do some more shrine grinding.
I will have to say,
He wants
though,
to
it's
be
a
a
crying
shrine
shame.
Several tears will be shed.
Yeah, but can you list them?
Can I what them?
List them.
Yes, I believe I can list them.
Great.
There will be much weeping and gnashing of teeth as we explore the outer darkness. Which I just realized is a reference that probably only I and a few other people will get.
Battlestar Galactica?
We'll go with that. I think people are more likely to get it as the Battlestar Galactica reference than the reference that it was in Battlestar Galactica. That line in Battlestar Galactica was a Bible quote, and that's what I was quoting.
Ah.
Though I haven't watched much Battlestar Galactica lately. I've been meaning to get back into it, but ever since I canceled my Netflix, I can't find it anywhere.
I haven't watched any of Battlestar Galactica.
I totally didn't put something in the meme chat related to Splatoon. I will have to check it out.
Ooh. Indeed.
Alright, I seem to have fixed my headphones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Purposely or just accidentally?
On purpose. I was just like, well, maybe there's just something jamming up the contacts, so I gave it a little bit of a spin around in the jack, and now no one in the game is going like every so often and like making a weird like
Funny.
noise.
You are very good with your voice.
Well, thank you.
Do you think his voice is good?
I not only think it's good, I think he's good at using it. The way he can modulate it is far beyond anything I can do.
I mean, I do work in radio. It's a handy skill to have.
Don't you like not work there anymore? Wait, no, you're getting fired.
No,
No,
the station's being shut down.
Oh, same thing. I'm not gonna be working there anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be putting up my services to do voice work on Fiverr.
Why do that? Become a voice actor.
Because
That's what he's doing.
But see, here's the thing. I have tried to become a voice actor. You know the thing I've been told by every agency I've tried to put in with? Unfortunately, because you don't have a degree in, I forget what it is, from any colleges, we don't feel we can adequately hire you as a voice actor, though your portfolio is impressive. It's like, wow.
Aww.
It's like, yeah, I don't have any degree in acting, therefore you won't hire me. It's like, bitch, I can play characters really well.
Yes.
That is pretty sad. So they said you don't have a degree in like any college? That's kind of...
I have an equivalency. I have an equivalency certificate.
So if you're super serious about this, you
For 4 years, at least.
for 4 years. For 4 years. But it's okay, my mom is currently in school.
And colleges around here, I'm not sure what they are like in the States, but I'd be looking at about 25 thou a month. Or not a month,
It's
but for the...
online school.
Yeah. Well, even for online here, I'd still be looking at about 20 thou per semester.
Yeah. colleges here are shittier.
Hmm.
Yeah. Much more extraction and tons of student loan pushing.
Yeah.
My college is too expensive. But then again, a lot of people's are. I'm not special.
Yeah. So my
Well,
plan
you're
is
not
just
special
to,
in that way.
yeah. So my plan really is just to list my services on Fiverr.
Yeah. I mean, I've done some work on Fiverr before.
Yep.
I don't even know what fiber is. I'm sorry.
It's basically a freelance kind of place where you put out your work.
It's kind of like doing commissions, but in a way where it's like doing Etsy commissions, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But on a website where it is entirely designed for commissions as opposed to being a selling site that people have found ways to make doing commissions doable.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. They also tend to lean on the cheaper side, hence the name, Fiverr.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I'd
But
figure
now I do.
I'd figure maybe like, I don't know, like $1 a minute.
I'm thinking of opening
Okay.
my commissions back up soon, but I have to finish. There's 2 pieces I want to get out, and it's the piece I promised to Gingy, and of course an 8-8 piece.
Oh, you do, what sort of thing is it? Is it like art? Or like drawing, or...
I'm a writer.
Oh, I did not know.
You're... Or at least tell me about what I'm not.
I'm not sure if you would be into any of my stuff.
Oh, shit. Oh,
It's
I would
Vor.
love to read.
I, on the other hand, would be
Hey.
very interested in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on my Full Affinity, and I believe I've posted some in the part of my sofa.
Ah, okay.
If you have the appropriate tags, you can absolutely access it.
He said.
Or in this case, the inappropriate tag.
Is it NSFW?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was a dumb question, but
My
I, unlike the creators of Full Affinity, think Vor is NSFW.
yeah, you said for Affinity, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're not judging, I swear. I swear I'm not
No,
judging.
no worries.
Well, Vor can be safe for work so long as it's not like as a kink thing.
Isn't it normally a kink thing?
Normally, but I know some people who are into it entirely as a non-sexual thing.
Comfort and safety and all that.
Yeah.
Big hug.
Yeah.
See,
Hold on. I know I ain't just come into Vor. Hello, Nodix.
oof.
And yes, you did.
Oh god, not him.
I don't know who Nodix is, I'm gonna be totally honest.
An IRL friend of mine. I think like he's one of 2 IRL friends I have that are only male. What do I mean only male? Who hurts?
You're having a talk about Vor with 2 people. Yeah, that's what you came in on. If you check it out, Vor is one of my tags.
As is mine.
Actually, VorTuber is one of my tags. But welcome
I
in,
just went
Nodix.
straight up Vor. I think it's best to disclaim that I'm hungry for cuties.
Yes, hence the VorTuber tag. So, I also see just doing the straight up Vor tag. However, I hit the point where I had so many tags that I had to cull one of them, and so I figured I would get rid of VTuber, PNGTuber, and Vor, and just go with the VorTuber. We played Fortnite and went on a rant about protogens.
Tags.
They're useful for helping people find you. Especially the Vor tag, I found.
No, I meant what were the other tags?
Oh, that I culled, or the ones that I kept that I didn't cull.
Or just the one that you technically didn't keep?
Oh, let's see. I got rid of VTuber, because one, it's inaccurate. I'm a degen PNG tuber. Because I don't have $5,000 to drop on a model. Because I
It
wanted.
was what? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, because I reached out to some people about getting a thing commissioned, and I thought maybe like $600-700 is what I'm looking for. Is fairly simple. Maybe pushing $1,000. You know, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, you're a furry, so it's gonna cost 3 times that amount." Like 3 times our usual rates, and it's like, yeah, but why though? What's so much more complicated about furry? You nerds really be playing Splatoon? Yes.
That's something.
The stereotype of the rich boy has finally struck back. Oh no, I have like a dream 3D model that I know will never exist.
Oh, why not?
Because it would be ridiculous. One, I'm pretty much living off means. I can't even have like another roommate come in. I extremely strict contract and all that. So
Ooh,
I,
yikes.
I can't afford a normal model. And then the model idea I have in mind would be like head movements and all fluffy and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd probably have to find some way to face track, and from what I hear, it's just get an Apple phone, and I don't have that, so that would be a whole nother expense.
Or
So,
like well, I mean, yeah, if you want like a cheap thing, then I mean, yeah, go for an Apple phone. Or you can just get a webcam, but that's not really so easy to say because webcams are expensive.
honestly,
Well, I
I
mean,
think
if you have a normal
webcams are
job,
less
then
expensive than an Apple phone.
you know what? That is true. No,
But
yeah,
yeah.
you're right. Get the one that Gingy uses.
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him about that.
Again, it was.
Oh, I talked to him about it, which is why I told you to get that one.
But yeah, it was dream model. There's a certain character I had in mind for it.
Gonna look at furry stuff. I'm hyped for the JJK crossover in Fortnite. I don't know what JJK is, but okay.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, that doesn't clarify it.
Anime with pink-haired boy who can become a demon who has multiple eyes and mouth hands. And there's another blindfolded guy with dark hair that's his mentor or something.
Okay.
No,
It's white.
white
I
hair,
swear to God, you said dark.
Okay, I messed up, but yeah, it's brilliant white hair.
Brilliant. Like, see, now that's there you go. Do you need any more descriptions on that?
Nope. Basically,
The funny
Karen
part is
teamed
their
like
powers
Hitler.
are domains, and the way they really use their domains is domain expansion. So, Jujutsu Kaisen expansion is very interesting to plumb the depths of.
Makes sense. I tend to watch animes that are more slice of life comedy.
I usually like action anime, but it has to like hook me. I will kill for more Soul Eater, but a lot of the others.
Soul Eater was so good. I
Oh,
did that
yeah.
entire thing.
Yes. Just yeah, Soul Eater is. Who's your favorite Soul Eater character?
It was Black Star for a minute, but I kind of dropped that.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I just have to go with Soul.
Interesting.
But doesn't he get eaten?
No, he does the eating.
I know enough
His
about the
name-
show to know that. I was making a joke because the name is Soul Eater.
No. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
they
joke.
eat souls.
He changed his name to Soul Eater.
Okay.
Does that make
Yeah.
more sense?
I've
His
seen
previous-
I've seen the first season of the show. I was making a joke, Doesn't Soul get eaten? Ching, Soul Eater, wouldn't he get eaten? I don't know.
I don't know why that didn't really come across as a joke. We took that so seriously.
Yeah.
It's alright.
That's probably
Yeah,
the
sorry
noise
your
I
joke
voted to.
didn't joke.
Yes, this joke is made out of attempted comedy.
This comedy, yes, this comedy is made out of tragedy.
Comedy should be your calling.
It should not. I should stick to what I'm good at, which is puns and dad jokes.
Puns and dad jokes or puns and bad jokes?
Right, exactly. Tao is bad at jokes. Oh no, Tao's had a lot of funny
I'm
jokes.
bad at jokes. Really, do I even make jokes? I don't make jokes.
No. I don't remember you doing so.
I don't make jokes.
I make tragedies.
Ugh, yes.
I don't make jokes.
How I've longed for a friend who makes tragedies, but instead I'm friends with Noble, who is literally the opposite of everything that I do and everything that I know.
I'm just an unrepentantly positive person.
I didn't mean the positive part. I just meant being a boomer, mostly.
I see. Okay.
He's not a boomer, he just
Oh,
appreciates the classic.
excuse me. No. I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same Noble? I don't think we are.
Yes.
No, we are not.
Yes, we are.
No, we are not. Stop that. Stop lying to yourself.
I've watched stuff on
Stop
VHS.
lying to yourself.
I'm sorry.
VHS.
S.
Stop. He's okay.
I'm-
He's more of a boomer than you are.
Yeah, I know that, but still, he's not a boomer.
Okay. So you admitted that he was a boomer. Or
No.
that he is.
You can be
What?
more of something without being something.
Just said. Oh my.
No. You can be more selfish than someone and still be kind. You can be more purple.
I
A
don't
blue
understand
is
that
more
logic.
red. What am I? Purple is more blue than red, but it isn't just blue.
Noble, is this making sense to you?
Yes.
You're still a boomer. Does that make sense to you?
No.
You know what? Just cause you don't want to admit it doesn't mean it's not true. Stop living in denial, Noble.
I've never voted
No,
for a
he lives in
Republican.
Canada.
You are a boomer, and a lot of people agree with me.
Firstly, Nately, I love that pun. Secondly, I'm not a boomer. I've never voted Republican.
We're gonna ignore that comment because there's no way you can change my mind.
Tao, we're like a month apart, I think. Maybe 2. You're not.
Certainly do that, like one.
What does a boomer act? The boomers I know go, this technology, I can't figure it out. Please give me a conservative Republican government so that way I can hate the gay people again. I do not act like
I don't know
that.
what else would define a boomer.
Being born in the 60s.
Yeah, but that's not obviously not the metric Tao is going by.
I own a V.
Right, that isn't how it's going by.
I think the metric Tao is going by is how many VHS machines I own.
Do you even own any? Because it's
9.
news to me if you own any. Really?
Sorry, how many do you think I own, Nately?
9?
Yes, that is correct. I own 9. Well, technically,
really?
technically I own 8 VHS machines and 1 Betamax.
Still, you put the answer on the Jackbox game.
I
as
did.
9.
I did, yeah.
Can't get technical about it now. Well, you're a liar.
You're not wrong. I also own 2 record players and a reel-to-reel tape machine.
Okay, so if I give you a VHS player tab, you instantly become a boomer? This sounds like guerrilla tactics.
I said nothing about VHSs. You did.
I understand the technical standards behind the VHS tapes too.
I never said anything about VH tapes.
Then what makes him a boomer?
VHS tapes.
What?
What
What
does make me the
That's just-
boomer
that's
though?
just something. That's just no.
You still aren't quantifying it in any way that's measurable.
Yes, we are on
The
Switch.
Exact definition. Well, not the exact.
That's the problem.
Shut up.
Now, see, here's a question for you, right? Does liking lava lamps make me a boomer?
No, lava lamps are awesome.
Exactly. I like lava lamps, therefore I'm not a boomer. Case closed.
No, it isn't. It is not.
I'm sorry, but the parole officer says it is.
The
The plea deal has been
Which
accepted.
parole officer? I hope it's not you.
Did you just say the parole office?
Officer.
Parole officer.
Did I actually say office? I'm sorry. If I did.
No, I said officer.
Yeah, office. Yeah, that's what we said. We never said
Yeah.
office.
Oh no. Who knows? Who cares? We're all just having fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, I did go out and buy a PlayStation 3. Not that long ago?
Ooh. I mean, you won off from being able to play Bloodborne.
Wait, really? I thought it was PlayStation 4.
Yeah, so 3 would be one off.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said I would be able to.
Nope.
Ah, okay. I got it so that way I could play Blu-rays for the first time.
Now that statement does make me think you're a boomer.
In fairness, I also got it so that way I could play a bunch of games that I've had for the PlayStation 3 for a while on stream. I straight up can't hear Tao. I don't know if Discord's cutting him off.
No. It's my headphones. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just know I'm screaming, and laughing at the same time.
Okay.
That's all you need.
Oh wait, we also had this discussion of if Nitsa was a boomer last time when we were talking about it. Honestly, she ate.
If,
Oh dear God.
if what?
Okay. So we did have this discussion last time. I completely
Yeah.
forgot about that. So okay.
I just was reminded of it, mostly because of Vor eating and then doing the discussion.
Okay, not the way I thought you would be reminded of that, but that's also fine. Whatever helps.
My thought
Okay,
process is
so
already-
so you still don't know what she ate meant. I would say it's just something you have to know, but I also feel like there is a definition behind it. There is, but it's you just also have to. You also just have to know. You have to have like the brain for it.
Look,
Well,
but,
I
um,
live
I'll
in
try.
a city where I have to
Explanation.
know, what things in Hindi, Punjab, Urdu, and I think one other language that I can't remember the name of mean. You expect me to keep up with slang too?
It's an American thing. Of course, you have to keep up with slang. It's part of our language.
I'm Canadian. It's not part of ours.
It's part of
I
the
think I
English
can
language.
explain it.
Let me give you some
It's-
Canadian slang and see if you
Can
can
it really?
understand what it means.
I mean, if I can talk, I think I can. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go right ahead.
Like understand slang.
No, I can explain he ate.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
It's both attraction attracting attention and commanding it in a way that shows that you are eating up the attention, and you both received it on your own. Therefore, she ate up the attention.
Huh.
Um. mm, mm,
Yeah, we beat that one handily. 69.9.
we still can't explain what its giving is.
Its giving is vibes.
Yeah.
This has the vibes of or the like.
Actually, you know what? I think you might be right about that.
Tao, when I said that, you're like, nah, it's not quite. And now you're just like, yeah, it is.
I'm
you
a
really
writer.
say
I
that?
have to
It
understand how
kinda-
things mean.
It's kind of a shame that you didn't know what it meant anyway.
Now, if I call you a hoser, what the heck does that
But like,
mean?
if I still, I mean, like, I still kind of don't see it as like a vibe thing, but I can see what you're talking about. Oh my god, did I make it in the room? I didn't. I got
Nope.
kicked out again.
Join.
Oof. Oh yeah, I'll do that. 1 second, I need to change something because I will not use this weapon. I refuse.
Ah.
Okay,
Well, last match.
can you tell me what a toque is?
Dumbass.
Okay, so you're saying a toque is a dumbass. Tao, any guesses
Yeah.
as to what a toque is?
Is he right? No, not really.
Aval, are you still awake?
No.
Okay, cool. A toque is not a dumbass. A toque is a
tried.
type of hat. Americans, for some reason, call them beanies.
Huh, I swear I
Beanies
remember
is
it.
slang?
You fool of a toque.
Oh,
Something.
oh. So that's Lord of the Rings. That's toque. Toque. T-O-Q-U-E. Toque. It's
Is
essentially.
beanie? Wait, beanie is a slang?
Beanie is an Americanism. Everyone else calls. So Canadians call them toques, and I've heard British people just call them hats. Like just generically, yeah, that's a hat.
Nately,
Yeah.
do you think beanie is slang?
I don't think it's slang, because usually
Yeah.
slang is of a specific region in a country. You can just have, like, pop versus soda versus all that kind of stuff is slang versus what an entire country calls it. I don't know.
Okay, fair.
I
Canadians.
have weird
Sir, beanie is not slang.
Okay,
I have weird thoughts on dialects and regional stuff. My family is from all over.
That's a fair point, yeah. Toques are a Canadian regional thing to refer to those hats, and yeah, we call them toques.
Then
so
that is
That
slang.
was irrelevant. That was irrelevant. Try again. No.
All right, fine. If I call you a hoser, any guesses to what hoser means?
A wet rag.
I think I can take a good guess. It feels like I do.
All right, take a guess.
My guess isn't exactly exact. It's more so like a feeling than an actual
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
It feels like an insult.
Oh,
That's what I
so
can
it
tell you.
so it is an insult. It means
Okay.
you're a drunkard. Or you're drunk. You're someone who likes to get drunk. It comes from the fact that
Americans call that.
A drunkard.
Yeah. I don't
Or an
think drunkard
alcoholic.
is a slang either.
so poser comes from the fact that Canadians invented the beer bong.
Down here we just have Hoosiers.
I don't think drunkard's a slang either.
Well, that's the thing. You never think the thing you have is slang.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's just the
no,
word
well,
that
that's,
you.
That's also irrelevant.
It's just the word that you use.
Drunkard isn't slang. Try again, Noble.
Okay, but
You
hoser.
ignored what I just said, Tao.
What?
You never think the thing you have in say is slang. So by you saying drunkard isn't slang, you're proving what I'm saying.
I mean, the technical term is an intoxicate, which would make both drunkard and hoser slang.
Congratulations, you're super irrelevant. Anyways, that was fun.
Yeah.
These two now. Huh?
Yeah. Uh, maps and modes have been updated. Great place to call it a night.
Yeah,
Yeah, true. I gotta call someone.
and I'm gonna
Thanks
switch.
for having me, Nitsuch.
No problem. I'm gonna switch over to, playing some, fuck, I forgot the name of it. The new Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. I'm gonna switch over to that.
Yep.
How's that been going for you?
Pretty good. I finished all 4 of the big dungeons, and now I'm gearing up to fight the Phantom Ganon. Is it Phantom Ganon or Phantom Ganondorf? Because I thought it was Phantom Ganon.
Who are you asking?
Nately.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if you've played Tears of the Kingdom or not.
I have not.
Okay.
Then Nately's on deafen. Oh, I guess he's ready to close stream.
Okay.
Alright, I should go call my friend now before I. He's
Okay.
probably mad at me by now.
Well, it's only 2:01.
No, because we plan to do something and we've put it off like 2 days for like 2 days. So I don't want to keep him like waiting any longer. Well,
Okay.
not mad, more like annoyed. Oh, is Abel? Did Abel leave? Yeah, no, Neatly left.
Nately left. Okay.
Alright, now you gotta just kick Abel out.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
You're just gonna keep him here?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I mean, like, he's my mom's calling me. Hold on one second. I'm done talking to my mom.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I keep him here, you know?
I don't know, I wouldn't.
What's wrong with keeping him here?
Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I just wouldn't.
I mean, hey,
I mean, you're asleep. I mean, just hang up and you just have a good sleep.
he didn't hang up when he went to sleep, so I don't mind having him on, you know?
Well, I mean, like, he probably fell asleep, not went to sleep.
Exactly. If he fell asleep to
No,
a call,
that's-
it's perfectly fine for him to stay on it while asleep.
Okay. You didn't listen to what I said. I said there's nothing wrong with it.
I know, I was agreeing with you, because if you fell asleep on it, why not stay on it, you know? I was agreeing.
I mean, I don't know. It's just something I wouldn't do.
Okay. To each their own.
Mm.
Anyway, you and
Anyway,
your...
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you and your friend have a good time with your... whatever it is.
Yeah.
But,
Alright, well, bye.
bye-bye, Tao. And then there were 2. And one was asleep. Ah, there we go. There's Avel, and we're gonna get this... Bloop, 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 bloop. And Smolland. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly change the cartridges out. Which is like maybe the one downside of cartridge gaming is I have to go change the cartridge. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm up. I'm also gonna plug in a new. Alright. Alright. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's certainly something. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so. Not used to having an earbud in as opposed to a headphone on. It certainly is a different feeling. Alright, well. Alright, let's start our software. Alright. Let me pull up something real quick here. Alright. So, let me just. Alright, do we have any of the zonite left? Let me check my materials. Or not the zonite, the orbs for that. We got a silver moblin horn, that's nice. By the looks of it, we don't have any of the orbs left. So, pretty light on those. Though as far as building materials go, we've got 19 beam emitters. Nice, 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 nice. Only one wheel, though. So, I've got some plans for these beam emitters, which I'm going to be implementing at some point. Just gotta pull something up here on my phone. Alright, there we go. Pulled up what I needed. Now let me just do open and split screen. And there we go. Flip those around. Now to begin our shrine grind. So, first things first, let's hop down here. And we're gonna head over to somewhere around here. There's a shrine. Then down approximately here somewhere, there's a shrine. Over here somewhere, there be a shrine. Then, by the looks of it, somewhere over here should be a shrine, and somewhere here should be a shrine. So let's teleport to this Skyview Tower, and that should get us right to what we're looking for. All lickety-split-like. Hey yo, we're getting raid. Jensen, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. Angel, hello. Let me give you a shout out here at Jensen / shout out. JGW246. There you go. How are you? How was your stream? I know I wasn't in there for all of it. But, yeah, last I was there, y'all were playing Castle Crashers. I remember why I went into here. Oh no, oh Menta, you've let the testificates out. You know how hard they are to wrangle. Now even more of them are escaping. And now the zombies are after them. This is not good. This is not good. Alright, which one is closer? Blue is closer. Let's head out to you. Angel sleepy and drunk. Oh. Yeah, we were really close with that placement. I'm awake and full of energy. Oh, Angel want Ara Ara? Oh, cutie, you should have the points to redeem an Ara Ara. Oh, Menzo, thank you for throwing 10 minutes on the Ara Ara timer. Let me pull up a timer on my computer here. We are. And let me put 10 minutes on that timer for you cuties. Made it just in time for it. Ah, I see. Well. Glad you could make it. No, you good boys and girls can both enjoy some Ara Ara time. Who says it has to be just one of you? Why is my voice so quiet? Oh, I'm not sure. Let me go in and check my OBS real quick here. So... Clicking this... Oh, that's really odd. Okay, that's not good. Let me crank that up a bit then. Like there, alright, how is that doing? It looks to be better. I don't know why it was so quiet. But, yeah, how you... Ah, good, 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 good. And I just fell once again into a pit. Angel, good girl, you can share your hara hara with Jensen. After all, everyone likes being called a good boy and a good girl. Gingy. Did I make it on purpose? No. No, I don't. Oh. You can share, cutie. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, that didn't go. I'm gonna go do the L thing. I'm not sure what the L thing is, but... I'm sure whatever it is definitely worth it. There we go. There we go. Also, I love this part of the shrine. There's an L, ends with a K. Ah, I see, I see. You're gonna have a nice chillin' chat, cutie. Hey, Avel. Gotta highlight and then bed. Ah, alright. Now, Angel, you good girl. How about you sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your ara ara time? I mean, everyone should be enjoying it, but you know. You good little cuties all deserve it. Now, there was that other route. I'm kinda curious, what lies that way? Alright, making a nice narrow weave through here. Now then, how do I open this door, I wonder? Ah, I've got an idea. Throw these together, then up, down, up, down, up, down, up, and drop. Maybe I should instead one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Come on, you can do this. Alright, all the way up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, and now let's give that an old rewind here. And then well, damn it. Ah, I see. I had that idea, but I thought it would make the ba-da-da-da noise, but it did not. Well, alright then. And then I will happily stop by. Ooh, get a nice spicy elixir. Very nice. And make my way out of here. Alright, and now we are through there. And it will take us right out. Alright, and that's the end of the Ara ones. However, we will keep going with more Tears of the Kingdom. Saul's Ara voice. I've already used what I needed that pin for. So, alright, heading on to pink. What the fuck? Alright, and let's delete the unnecessary pins. And make our way out to the pink one. Now, somewhere around there should be a shrine. Alright, so somewhere around here. Alright. Oh, Menta, you've let the testificates out. You know how hard they are to wrangle. Why would you let them out? Oh, you're hungry, eh? Alright, well. Well, I can't quite find that one, so let's head up to the north and start making our way around. Alright. Hello, hearts. Welcome back, cutie. How you doing? Happy to have you back. Now we're on Tears of the Kingdom, and it's just me. Alright, and now, just gonna slowly let this take us up. With this all the way up. Doing good, now watching you. Act like I don't say that to every streamer, but to be exact, VTuber. Oh, well still, I very much appreciate having you around, cutie. It means a lot, you know? I was about to say, I think we've reached world height, because I don't see much changing, but no, we're still going up. But we are probably as up as we need to be for this. Aw, I make you smile? Well, I'm glad to hear that. You cuties all make me smile. Oh no, Menta, you let the test certificates out. Oh, you know how hard they are to wrangle. Alright. I didn't realize you were saying cuties, lol. Oh yeah, all of you guys are my cuties. Nah, shapeshifters is cute. Alright, Mighty Construct. Yeah, we're not even gonna take the Mighty Construct bowl. It's perfectly fine as a bow, but not what I want. Hmm. No, this isn't going well. You don't... You don't get it? No. Shapeshifters isn't scary. All the shapeshifters I know is cuties, including you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's entirely possible. However... No, that's not gonna... Okay. This shrine is easy. Well... I know how I'd handle the shrine in Breath of the Wild. I would stop the block up there with the stasis, hit it a couple of times, hit it like a couple of times with some arrows, maybe even a bomb arrow, which would knock it onto there, putting enough weight on that platform to open this door. What's happening, or still the same? Just playing through another shrine. But, like, this locks this in place, and I can't really interact with much easier. Alright, well, if it's so easy, then feel free to explain it to me. Because at this point, my idea is... Oh, damn it, it won't let me take the spring out. Because, like, if I take this, right? And I take this and use the reverso on it. Stand on the pressure plate, take the ball and lay it behind the other one, then do the time reverse. Okay. I'll give that a go. Being totally honest, I would not have thought to do that. Need to start to think simple. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a gate there. I didn't see that. Alright, nothing on that wall. So it's just over here. Alright, let's see how this thing goes round. Fuck. You know, I was by a friend and... Fuck. Damn it. You know, you have to know, I was by a friend who made the most shrines. Ah, okay. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. You say if you need a hint? Okay, will do. Funny how complicated you think. Look, I've gotten used to building the insane contraptions. I'm gonna try and think of, you know, bigger, more elaborate ways to make things work. I mean, like, how else was I meant to solve that one? With the time reverse. With the time reverse? What? How would I even do that with the time reverse? Hmm. How would that work? Huh. Okay. Grabbing some ice fruit. If an object fixed on something, the complete thing will be reversed, but if it's not fixed to something, then only that will be reversed. Yeah, but the thing I was thinking was, well, if it's not fixed and you try and reverse it, then it's just going to be stuck in the bowl. The same way a praise body might be after a pred's all done with them. Alright, let's keep making our way over here. You can say that I try many things to see if I get something new, so I know a lot of stuff. Ah, okay. Alright, well, we mostly recharged our movement on that one. I hope I have stamina food. And no. Haha. Now I'm thinking with gas. For me, the cooking is the best part of the game. For me, it's an interesting part of the game, but not my favorite. For me, the most fun part of the game is building weird contraptions. Ooh, with that thing, I'm gonna use it too. Fly me to the moon. And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. I don't know, that popped into my head. Though we're so close, I'm not actually going to use that thing to get me up high. Alright, well, let's look where I'm specifically supposed to be. Makes me wonder who would win in a party of Just Dance. Alright. Now let me take out an bundle of wood and an flint. There we go. Drop these and my rusty broadsword. Switch over to me torch. Use it to help melt the ice away. I like being energetic when doing Just Dance. Twirls, jumps, and side steps. Yeah, yeah. You know, what matters when you're doing stuff is that you're having fun, right? Alright, now I need to put some food in me. Ow. Alright. Alright. I think it's through there. I've got it. Memento, you flipped certificates out. Come on, cutie. Don't do that. Was right, yeah, it is through here. Alright. It's a slow melting process, but we are getting through to it. Alright, so do I test things? What do you mean, do I test things? You know, I kind of just, you know, go live and see how things work. The shrine imprisons and purifies. The shrine imprisons and purifies the evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Moving grounds, traps. You seem to like making things hard on yourself. I mean, I want to give the live reaction. Come on, give me your gubbins. Okay. Don't mean you can't test things in the stream. I mean, that's true. Alright. So, now we've got this, which we're gonna hold and drop, and then we're gonna go into here and destroy fuse material. Grab this one. Ooh, that is an arrow. I will take that arrow happily. Ach. No, I did. Laying flat on my back. When dead. Dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down, but that's life. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, made that one at least slightly easier on myself, I think, because we got... We got an arrow, we got a spear. Alright. Ow. I thought he was gonna do the lineup spinny one again, but since he just went out, boom, and just hit me in the face, well, that did not really play out the way I hoped it would. Alright, well, time for round 3. Alrighty, grab. Alright. And let's go. Alright, and let's go pow pow pow. This is not going great for me. Did I not kill a single one with that? Okay, wow, not a single one. This way, I can then pop up here. Rocks fall. Alrighty, and with a quick little hoppy hop up here, we have disappeared. As far as they're concerned, well, I don't exist at all. Alrighty. Alright, do we have arrows now? No. With only one of those guys left, our greatest advantage was to just press our advantage. Just go bish bash bosh and reduce him to some broken bits. Just go a little bit blam a lam, oh Black Betty, bam blam, oh Black Betty. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did, and I ran with it. Probably shouldn't have, but it did. Oh well. Yeah, fuck off. We don't need another one of these mighty construct bows. Why is everyone singing Black Betty tonight? I don't know. It's a fairly common reference I make. Angel says hello, by the way. Hello, Angel. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but hello. I relayed that message to her. Alright. Belly. Alright, and we've got one last one to make our way towards. Ah, good. And a blood moon. Catch you later. I'm off to bed. All right, Jensen. Have a good night. Sleep. And I'll talk to you later.
When the
Glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
The
World is threatened once again. Alright, there we go. And let's head right in. Alright, our long stick is badly damaged, but I will happily take those zonite charges. That alarm certainly isn't annoying as feck. I totally don't need to run away for a second just so it can shut up. But, yeah. Alright, so... Right, and now let's slip through here. And that's what I was afraid of. Alright, well, let's continue. Alright. Primitive weapon, let's try doing some damage with it. Alright, and then we're gonna hold this, drop it. Alright, now we're gonna get our equipment back and have to dig out the cool bits and baubles that we want. Ooh, okay. I like that build. Actually, I would like that build. Sapphire, nice. Alright. Well, we've got the stuff for 4 more heart containers. So, let's head on over to Western Gladia, born and raised. And, get ourselves some, heart containers. There's the word I'm looking for. Alright, now... Isn't there like a town here? Why is it not showing here? That's so weird. I've been here before. But it's just genuinely not showing. 'Tis quite odd. And also the town I was trying to get to in the first place. Like, where it was, I didn't know. It was just gone. I swear I've been here before. Alright, heart container, yep. Alright. I mean? Ah, there. Okay. All right. I think in my first tiers, not my first, but my first, maybe my second tiers stream, I okay, so I've got to head over that way. And if I use the full thing, then... Haha. Alright. Sneaky elixir. Maybe having them all in line will help. Ah, well, good. Alright. Alright, well, let's head over to my favorite test ground. And I'm gonna quickly go grab a bite to eat because I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Actually, almost 7 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have food. Food, glorious food. Alright, and let's head out to my favorite test site. Hey, Nightly, welcome back. How you been? Just out here on my favorite test platform, about to test out a new device. Alright, so let's... Good, can't sleep and have to be up relatively early in the morning. Well, not sleeping does not sound all that fun, but I'm glad I can be here to be fun to hang out with. Yes, we have a corner, Avel. Alright, and... First things first, let's get this mounted. Mounted. That's a beam emitter. No, actually, I don't want those facing it down. Okay, beam emitter. Then another. Beam emitter. Then another. Beam emitter. Ooh, kill drones. Yes. Another beam emitter. Then we're gonna go and put a shock emitter. Oh, ooh, we should get 2 more flame emitters, actually. And That's 1, 2. And then we're going to haul out the big battery and the little battery. And we're going to mount the big battery onto the back. And the little battery onto the front. Why not on top? Because I want to get it centered. And I find that putting it on top is harder to center. Because the wheel will not automatically center it for you. Alright. And gonna leave it there. But we'll make it harder for it to drive. That's true. But it does not need to go very far in order to carve a path of delicious destruction. And it fell over. Let me write my devil's machine and then get out of the way. Come on, that's all I want. Alright, let's eat some food here now. Surgs! The two known occupants of your tummy has... The second known occupant of your tummy has logged the hell in. Ah, hello, Surgs. Welcome back. You know what? That was actually a pretty resounding success. I have very little battery. I know, I see, the issue is, basically it's getting the zonite. Alright, and let's pick up little bits of guff. Ah, yeah. 2 more days. Dummy mommy, taco. 2 more days of what? I'm curious now. Alright, so I would call this tank most of the way to a success. Free. Free of what? Or just, free in general. Alright, so this was a rousing success. Ah, free of being in the hospital. Ah, very nice, very nice. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit load. Go back to the Great Plateau, where I built this experiment. And I am going to head on over to the Hyrule Castle, where I'll attempt to use this device to get rid of the Phantom Ganons. Yes, anti-Ganon. That's the goal anyway, is to be anti-Ganon. Why am I trying to get in this way? It's a lot slower of a way to do it. If you like pina coladas. Alright, heading out to take on the Phantom Ganons. Shouldn't be none too hard here. Come on, Tulin, you can do me one more. Come on, I'm on. Alright, I'm gonna save. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Then, take out device. Take out device, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just realized the batteries will auto-center. And so will the other stuff, so why don't I... Really is just the tires being weird. So why don't I take this, mount it here, this, mount it here, the problem. Beam emitter 1. Beam emitter 2. Beam emitter 3. Beam emitter 4. Alright, now... Hiya. Hiya. And Zappy. Now, I hope it lets me carry my machine in. I wonder if they'll let me leave very early if I ask. Leave me early if I ask very nicely. Maybe, but it's worth staying to make sure that you... please don't tell me it despawns it. Fuck, if it did, I'm gonna be really sad. Ah, okay, it didn't. Huh. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted. Bye, Ganons. I think the Zonai devices stay around as long as you still exist in the current game instance. Yeah, you're probably right. And keep looking at them. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, let's make sure our weapons are up to scratch. Let's see what materials we've got. Captain Reaper, Silver Moblin Hammer. Alright, well, it won't let me sort by damage, but I can do that visually by eye. These gliders blip out while I'm still trying to grind past a tree. Ah, okay. Alright. Starting off with our most powerful weapon. Well, let's make sure for bows as well. Cool, got that. Good. Use attack power. Nice. Alright, let's make our way inside.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Hey, Lady Kitty, thank you for the follow, cutie.
Who has persisted in slaughtering my servants? Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been
Hello.
that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is
How is my day? It's been going pretty well so far.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Alright, first off, let's summon our companions. Ow. When... Why is it... There we go. How's your day going, kitty?
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Something here I want to show you. Skip these hands. Alright. Tricky! Hello, cutie. Let me give you a quick little cheeky shout out here. And of course it didn't go through the first time, it never does. There we go. How am I? I am doing good. How are you, cutie? We just got back from food. Ah, very nice. What did you have? was good. I have spicy ramen. Very nice. Very nice indeed. How's your day been? My day has been good. So why would I not want a Gloom Club? Hey, Jorosu! How are you doing, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Just playing some Tears of the Kingdom. But, how you doing? How was your stream? I saw you, ended up playing Overwatch. Right, why do I not have the... weapon that will deal more damage equipped? Alright, I'm out of arrows, so... at this point, the fight is melee now. Alright, gotta eat some food. But how is the Overwatch? Alright, we need to eat the seafood and the... what else can we eat? Yeah, that. Alright, come on. Let that be the end of the fight. Let that be the end of the fight. Okay, cutscene. That's good.
It seems there is more to you than the power Raru has gifted. But not much
Link, we are here.
Nice, showing up to save the day.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Alright.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
That was a fucking scene. If I've ever seen one.
Phew.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Riju makes a point, yeah.
We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next.
It would be prudent, yeah.
Link, you should come too.
Alright, heart container. Refill of hearts, and... little blim. Alright, got the gloom spear. We don't... Do we want a gloom spear? Gloom spear is worse than this thing that we've got. Gloom sword. But the only thing I want to pick up is maybe some arrows. Demon King bow. Already maxed out, so yeah, let's not bother with that. You're a bow. Ooh, I will take the club. Alright, well, let's drop. Captain Reaper 3. This is a Captain Reaper 2. So, you know what? We will drop that for the club. Now... to return to our horse, Samsy, and return. to look at landing. Alright, and... Hello, Samsy. Good girl. Good girl. Let's go. You guys saw that. That was open. Oh, dang it. I'll go around and get you, Samsy. You'll get back in here. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw out of the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the imprisoning war. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter? The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something was weird. I mean, Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule? But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems in our homelands, they've all been what we've all been facing, the fake princess. That's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means the Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? We should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan was supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait. The 6 sages. Where the where King Raru he fought. Were with King Raru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see. What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legend, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. Makes sense. So we should each search major ruins from the Age of Legend. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Slinky, search around and see if you can find any undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Alright, well, today's mission was mostly about powering up, so our new objective is to find the 5th sage. I just realized, has that aura always been there? Oh no, it's the glow aura, never mind. Alright, let's get Samzy back in. I don't know what, but I thought it would be funny to make a beeping noise, like a truck reversing. Samzy. I don't know why. You're a good girl, Samzy. A very good girl. Alright, so I actually want to chart a course up to here. Let's get that green pen off the map. We don't need it no more. We're done with it. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. So, everyone who's here, what you up to right now? I'm curious. I'm making my way past the red Hinox. Got some nice Hyrule herb for cooking with Gingy. And let's hop right into this shrine. Haha. An uplifting device. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. But when I look up there, those lines remind me of the ones that they had in the Sheikah shrines. Maybe they're related, maybe they're not, but I've found a couple of pattern overlaps in my own little, looking into it and doodlings. Doodlings, is that the right word? I'm just gonna stick with lookings into it. Alrighty, and... so now what we need is, deux. So we need 2 orbs. So 1, 2. Alright, there we go. One, two, three. Alright, and let's just hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop. There we go. Alright, and a lovely little bonus chest. Ah, nice, and opal. let's get that. Another life crystal. Ah, Samsy, there we go. Alright, well, we've got a sign man here. Let's help you out, sign man. Alright, post. Alright, got that put together. Oh, who's a good girl? You're a good girl, Samsy. Yeah, you are. Alright, and let's keep making our way up and around. Alright, since we're... if I can speak. Since we're heading up that way anyway... wonder why it was so close. It's like, didn't put the thing where I wanted it to. Alright, fire and... Ooh! I liked the fire and ice on the last one. Okay, so that was not correct. Can I get another one, please? No? Okay. You sure? No? You good? Don't want to give me one? Okay. Nope. Okay. Gonna have to actually leave and come back in. Okay. And then just a... Hi, pop in for a minute. Okay, Piney, how are you? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, I'll let you finish it off. Then... Very tired because your medicine kicked in hard. Be lurking while I'm asleep. Alright. Alrighty, cutie. Thanks for letting me know. I hope you sleep well. And by the way, check DMs. I sent you something important. Also, you finally hit affiliate. Oh, nice. Have you gone through and done the paperwork for it? A strong Zonite spear. Got fairly good weapons right now. You did! Ah, very nice. Got 3 of my emotes approved. Okay, give me one moment here. Oh, they're so cute! Oh. Hey, you're gonna need to give me one moment. Twitch.tv. You love them? Oh, they're very cute. You should be very proud of them. Go to Pine. Maybe underscore VT. Yes. There we go. And I'm gonna just pop in here. I know you're not live, but I need to do one thing. Hang tight, thing is processing. There we go. Be sure to send DMs on my Pine Tree account, Pine Baby, for actual tag. Ah, okay. By the way, Pine Baby, check it out. I got him. When I say DMs, by the way, I mean Twitch DMs. Didn't have to. Yeah, but I wanted to. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm happy to support you. You're my stream baby. I'm gonna support you. You know that? Doesn't say I have anything in my Twitch DMs. Yeah, it's not your Twitch DMs, it's your Discord. Yeah, it's not a super, like, right now, you know, things are gonna die if you don't check them out. But, you know, give them a check out. Send it to my main if you can. Gonna head off to bed though. Alrighty. Well, have a good rest, cutie. Thank you for chatting with me. Oh, of course. You know, I always love seeing you around here. You mean a lot to me. Have a good night or good day. Oh, well, thank you, Piney. You mean a lot to me, so getting to see you in chat, you know, makes me happy. Alright, where should I send it to? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad to be the best stream dad ever. Where is Samzy? Ah, there's Samzy is. Hello, girl. Get a good pat. And let's go. Okay, seriously now, good night. Aw, night time, baby. Sleep well. Sleep well, Piney. Oh, you're welcome. Now go sleep. I'm not gonna keep you up anymore. Alrighty, and let's make our way right down to here. Alright, and let's keep on going. Curious, did they hide anything in here? No. Okay. But that would always have been a neat place to have hidden something. Or, like, make that particular rock, like, breakable. This is clear, it's not part of the original construction. Otherwise, it would have been more cohesive with the, you know, entire thing. I'm on, I'm on, I'm on. Let me through, let me gust, bitch. Alright, and we're gonna snap that together. Snap back to reality. Biddity happity snap back to reality. This thing just nuked him. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we've got to turn this into a complete 3x3 cube using these odd bits. Alright, so first things first, we need something that's gonna go here to here and down. So something like this would work fairly well for that. Feels like the only good place for it. And that means that this can only possibly slide in there. Nice. Like an exotic butter, it slips into place. Alright, and we've got a Light of Blessing, meaning we've got a nice, easy teleport point. And only one tower left, so let's go grab it. Alright, well, we're heading the right way. Wrong way, right way. That's the word, right way. There it is. Very nice. Small deviation to get a tier is not, excuse me, is not a bad idea. Alright, and let's do... Oh no, I think Abel's thing disconnected. I was trying to figure out why it made a weird noise on my end. I kind of muted it, but yeah. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Could be worse. Ah, yes, a good clear shot. Very good. Very good indeed. No, 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 no. Alright, come on, let's give it the old. No? Okay. But it might have been something. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. There we go. Hop. Hop. These little furry fellows can show you the way to caves. Let's follow the little furry friend. And hope he leads us to the cave we're looking for. Ah, this is the cave we're looking for. Alright. So, wants to grab this. And come on, let's go. Alright. Hello, hearts. How you doing, cutie? don't know if Joe's sleeping, and I have a flight at 5 a.m. Yeah, I think Joe's gone to bed, yeah. Gotta go? Okay, cutie. Well, have a good one. Just checking in. Okie doke. Well, I hope you have well, as good a flight as a flight can be. Flights in my experience. Oh. But I hope it's as good as it can be. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night, cutie. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, and then let's go. Haha, nice. And that is all of those taken care of. Still up? Yep, I'm still up. Playing some Legend of Zelda, Kingdom of the Tears. And I'm gonna get a little bit closer to my mic. Alright, that's better. could say that, yeah. It's not strictly dissimilar anyway. North Gerudo Sky Archipelago. Nice. That big roundy boy. Main villain? The Demon King Ganon.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, Imbu! How are you?
Hello, Noble. I am doing well on this fine Saturday morning.
Ah, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. I apologise if there is any noise, because I will be receiving some Eggs Benedict in a minute, so there will be some noise when I receive that.
This is Imbu. Imbu has joined the VC Dragon.
Hello! But Nova asked if I wanted to hop in, so I decided, why not?
Yeah, I love hanging out with you when I'm playing games, and hey, I think this is your first time on stream.
Yes, I may not be able to see chat at all, but nah, I don't really need to.
Yeah, I'll keep you abreast of any anything you need to know about.
Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I left my drink on the other side of the room. There we go.
Dragon says, hello, hello, beautiful voice, man.
Please, my voice is absolutely awful.
Oh, no, it's adorable.
No. But how are you on this fine morn?
Oh, I'm doing... I've been doing worse, so, you know, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah. But what are you... Considering I can't see stream, what are you doing at the moment?
Playing some Tears of the Kingdom.
Ooh. What goals
Yeah.
are you planning to complete today?
Well, I already completed the goal, so at this point, I'm just trying to get the tears so I can go get the Master Sword. And just getting a little bit distracted.
I was gonna say, the tears should be a nice sort of side quest for you.
Yeah. Hello, Sergs. Well, I was just saying hello to Sergs, and Sergs says, well, we can make that two beautiful voices if you want.
I'll be actually quite excited to see what your reaction is to the dagger tear. Because it is quite hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, and we managed to beat the Phantom Ganons that we were trying to deal with, so...
Ooh.
All without the Master Sword, which I just realized probably would have made that fight a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, I have faced all types of Phantom Ganon, even with the Master Sword. It's quite annoying.
Did you beat the game? Have you beaten the game yet?
I haven't beaten the game, but I have sort of... I've gotten up to Hyrule Castle. Basically, I've done pretty much most things before the final fight.
Okay, so you fought the... Have you fought what's in Hyrule Castle yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Hello, dragon.
Hello there.
How's everyone this fine morning?
I'm
doing good.
I'm doing good as well. Oh, Sergs, I just realized you redeemed 10 minutes of the Ara voice. So let me throw 10 minutes on that timer.
I'm just drinking some root beer, trying to
Oh.
stay up.
Ah, I see, I see. What you got going on today?
Probably gonna play Skyrim when I get up.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Hey, what kind of games do you play?
Oh god, it's all over the place, to be honest with you. Like, just in the last 2 days, I've played Graveyard Keeper, Rotato, and Dredge.
I've never heard of those games, honestly.
Oh, Dredge is a great game. I can't speak to the other two, because I haven't played them, but...
To cut it short, Graveyard Keeper is essentially Stardew Valley, but with a graveyard.
Oh yeah, I saw a video of that. Oh,
Yeah.
just well.
Brotato. It's okay. But Brotato is a roguelike? Yeah, roguelike.
Isn't it where you get like 6 hands with weapons?
Yes, it is.
I think I have that on the phone that I'm talking on.
Ah.
Yeah, well, it recently came out on Twitch, so I've been sort of playing it all day yesterday.
Yeah.
I see. Is it a free game on Switch, or...
Unfortunately not, but it's only like £4, I think, or around that.
I forget, what's the Canadian currency again?
The Canadian dollar.
Oh yeah, the Canadian dollar. I just have dollars.
And we have pounds.
Yep.
But no, I don't know the conversion rate between pounds and the Canadian dollar, but...
About 2 to 1.
Well, regardless, it's pretty cheap for what you get.
Sounds like it's a lot of fun.
Oh, definitely.
So, what's that, planet that you were on? It looked all, like, cementy and mossy.
Oh, this is the Starview Island. It's, essentially a big floating island in the sky.
Kind of like Terraria.
In
a sense.
Kind of, though, unlike Terraria, with these things, they, usually have, they're more, sort of intricate with how you interact with them, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you play Terraria, Imp?
I used to. I think the last time I played was because I play on consoles. I think the last time I played was before that they added like the end game events to the console.
I started right before they did the Don't Starve like thing, the collab.
Oh yeah.
I forgot they collabed, actually.
I think they have another, like, it's like a secret collab. I think it's when you fish, you get like a star something.
I see.
Oh wait, no, it's a soda actually. Then you go to the Dryad and get it cleansed, and you get some from, I guess, Stardew Valley or something like that.
Terraria and
they did.
Stardew feels like a good combo.
What'd you say, Em?
No, they did do a collab with Stardew Valley.
Oh, they did?
They
I
did.
thought they did a secret. Mm. I'm more of a like a mobile Terraria player though, honestly.
That is entirely fair, you know? Play with what you've got, you know?
Yep, true.
Exactly.
So what class are you going for in the Tuesday Terraria streams?
I generally don't go for a class. I just sort of have fun playing whatever I'm gonna play.
Yeah. Honestly, for my class, I'm more ranger and mage.
Ah, I see. Well, that's not a bad combo at all.
Nope, it's not.
For me, it was always Mage Summoner. Albeit it didn't work as... It was fun, but it didn't work well.
That's true,
No,
because
yeah.
I do know that summoner also requires jungle armor, if I remember.
It
There-
does, I believe.
Well, there is several armors. I think the Silk Armor also works well.
I do know that mobile just got the update for flanks and stuff like that, so you could get the flanks armor for the summoner.
Yeah.
What mode are you playing Terraria on, Noble?
Oh, I mostly prefer classic.
Classic? I'm more
Yeah.
of a journey, for me.
The thing I find with Journey is progress really doesn't mean much of anything in Journey mode.
True.
And Terraria, I find, has a fairly well-built progression curve, so having it mean next to nothing, well...
I
I
just
don't
kind
know.
of like building, if you understand, you know? Like building stuff up, making like towns, cities, just unique kind of stuff on your worlds.
Yeah, I like doing that too. It's just, you know, if I'm playing in basically creative mode, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel as, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have your preferences, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I was looking up the Master Sword on Google.
Ah, there we go.
Images.
To be honest, I managed to get the Master Sword before I completed the tiers. I think I...
Oh!
Oh, it's
So that's
very
what the Master
doable.
Sword looks like.
Well,
How
the
come the
thing is...
Master Sword... Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I managed to stumble upon it. Like, before talking to the Great Deku Tree and whatnot, I managed to stumble across it. Like, I don't want to spoil where it is, but...
Yeah.
Oh, I've already got the Master Sword in my personal playthrough.
So you... Like, I saw it in the sky and I thought, I'm wondering what I get from it. So I went up there and I discovered the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Are you well?
How come the Master
seem a bit
Sword looks like
distracted.
it's, like, burnt
I
and stuff like
apologize.
that?
I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about
Well,
how I can return home.
that would be the doing
With
of
your power over
Ganondorf.
time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
Though it does look sick, though.
Indeed. Sergs, are you still there, cutie? You still there, you very good boy.
Wait, you can get skins in Tears of the
What do you mean?
because I see a Link that's like black with red eyes and white hair.
I think I know what you mean. I think I know
Or is
what
that
you mean.
anti-Link or whatever?
I will explain in a moment. Alright, so...
Okay.
So, in at least Breath of the Wild, I'm not sure about Tears of the Kingdom yet, you're able to get a full costume for Link that looks like Link, and then you can go and dye it different colors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of like how you can get bits of your clothing from the clothier in Terraria.
In Terraria. Yeah.
And then, but if you dye them different colors, it makes you look different.
Okay.
It's kind of a similar principle to that. But, like, I'm dyeing all the armor sets that I'm getting white.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because, I don't know, I just thought, oh, you know, white actually looks pretty sick as a color scheme. So let's see what it looks like all white.
Speaking of armors, do you have the Poe armor yet?
No, I haven't quite put together what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the pose. I know there's a big guy with the statue, like, there's the big guy in the mine, where if you give him all of his eyes, he can direct you to things, but the only thing he seems to want to direct me to is one piece of the, Dark Link armor. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna bother then.
Oh, that's what it's called, Dark Link.
Yeah. And it's like
sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and it's like, I'm not super after the Dark Link armor.
But essentially, throughout the depths, there are several Poe statues. If you need directions, the one in sort of the starting town will direct you to them. But if you visit each one, they'll start selling the armor. So Dark Link armor plus the Poe armor.
Ah, okay.
And it's actually quite useful because it gives gloom resistance.
Of course so.
Ah, okay. You know, I have been having trouble with gloom, so maybe after I get this tier, I'll head to that.
Now, I can't say where they are, considering it's more a fact of I don't know where they are specifically, but I think there's one underneath each spring, but I could be wrong and it's just the Spring of Courage.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've needed to visit those specific ones.
Yeah, that's understandable, you know? I also haven't been able to figure out how to upgrade my, my Pura pad.
I can also tell you how to if you wish.
So, I know how, it's just doing it has been a problem. So, as I understand it, what I've got to do is I've got to go talk to... Oh, fuck, I forget what his name is. But the guy at Lookout Landing who built the Pura pad. And then
Robbie.
Yes, Robbie, there we go. And then I've got to go to the... one of the ancient tech labs. And I think it's the one in Necladia.
Shit, I need to put my phone on charger.
It's the one with... It's the one in town. The one in Fashion Town, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's in the Necladia region. So yeah, go there, and then the issue is I can't figure out how to get in. Like, into the building. Like, there isn't a furnace to light outside to open it up. It's just like, it's like find me at Lookout Landing, and it's like, I've talked to you, you've gone over to here, you told me you were going to here, and now it's like, come find me at Lookout Landing. I go back, he's not there.
So, where is Robbie at the moment? Is he still in Lookout Landing?
No, he's left Lookout Landing, and he says to come find me at the tower that happens to be in Nicladia. When I go there, it says come find me at Lookout Landing on one of the signs on the doors.
Is it a bug?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me look it up. Considering, I think after you completed the sort of underground quests, you're able to enter it. So I think you may be maybe a bug. Look.
Hey, Noble.
Yeah?
I'm sending something in gaming pics since it's related to what you're playing right now.
Okay. I will go have a look at that. In a moment.
Alright. So, what's your OG, like, old game that you've played? Your very first, like, game, do you remember?
My very first game ever would probably have to go to, if I remember correctly, because it's not something that's burned into my mind.
Yeah.
I think it was Mega Man 2.
I think my first, like, game was probably Crash or something like that.
Okay.
I think it was, like, Twisted Metal or something like that. I don't remember.
Alrighty. Impy, what was your first game?
My first game I ever played, I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think it was Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I can't remember like a specific one.
Okay.
If I remember right, my very first, like, Pokemon game was, like, Fire Red.
Mine was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Mystery Dungeon is such a good spin-off.
I know.
True.
It really is.
I don't know why, but it feels like you're, like, isekai'd in one of the Pokemon games.
I think... Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by isekai'd.
Basically, transport into a different world.
Oh, that's that is Pokemon, fuck, I forgot the name of it again. Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I've looked into your issue with the Purpad. So, you know the girl in Lookout Landing? You've completed her.
Yeah, I've completed her quest.
Well, that's so. You should be able to just walk right into the lab then.
Alright, well, I'll give it another go. But every time I've been up there, it just says, you know, come find me at Lookout Landing, even though I've talked with Robbie after it, and he's like, I can make some upgrades. I'm gonna run off and do that. And then he runs off into the distance.
But yeah, after completing the quest line, talk to Robbie. He'll tell you he's heading to the tech lab, and then you'll be able to walk right into the lab, according to this. So, unless you are experiencing a bug, my dear, you should be able to walk right in.
Yeah, unless, of course, I did something in a weird way which has soft-locked something.
Well,
So, for example, if you get, like, a soft lock, do you just restart? Or, well, not, like, from the whole thing, but you know what I mean, right?
I probably couldn't. It's been quite a while since I did the thing at Lookout Landing.
Mm.
Like, it wasn't even a today thing, it was a, like, last month thing.
Oof.
I feel like they should have anticipated it. So I feel like this, if it is a bug, it shouldn't be one. I feel like they should have phased it out by now.
Alright, well, I'm almost at the tower. Actually, Sergs, I'm curious, what was your first game?
Hey, MP.
Yes.
What's your favorite Pokemon game?
Oh, God. It would have to be the original Pokemon Platinum.
Yeah. Which is the one with Giratina, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is purely down to the Pokemon contest. I spend hours doing those things.
Yeah. I think my favorite Pokemon game would probably be like X or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, X and Y I found amazing.
Same.
For me, it's a question of gameplay versus story versus total fun with my friends. Because let's be honest, Pokemon games are generally very softly multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of favorite from a gameplay perspective, it's got to go to Diamond and Pearl. From a story perspective, it's X and Y, not X and Y, it's Black and White. And from a fun with friends standpoint, it's Scarlet and Violet. Okay, Robbie is apparently back here at Lookout Landing, despite the fact that I've watched him run off before.
That is... So you can't enter, not even from the side door?
No.
Could he be on the outside of the building? I don't think I had to talk to him, but I'm just wondering if... Just so confused. You should be able to go in if you've done everything right.
Okay, well, he's back at Lookout Landing.
Oh,
And apparently I've got to talk with Josha more. Even though I've already done this stuff with her.
Do you think you may maybe have to do all the Master Koga stuff?
Maybe.
Because it says to sort of complete Joshua's quest up to the point you get the auto build.
Oh yeah, I've already got that.
But my question is, did you get the auto build before completing... Like, did you do it before accepting her quest?
I did it before I knew Josha had a quest.
Well, if there is a bug, that may be the reason.
Okay.
So, Epi, I'm just curious. What's your age?
My
if you don't
age?
mind. Yeah.
21.
I forget, you're 19, right? Noble?
No, 22.
Oh, you're 22 now?
Yeah.
Damn. Years.
It's been a couple of years since you last asked about that. I think you filed it away when I was 19. Yeah. And then just...
True that.
Okay.
So what's the legal age to drink in, Europe?
I do not know. Mainly because England's is actually different.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I can't... God, I have to... Despite living here, I actually don't know, considering I don't drink. So...
Yeah, well, that's understandable.
I'm gonna double check, but I think it's 16. Okay, so it's 18.
Okay.
But despite it being 18, a lot of people, like, despite the legal drinking age being that high, parents don't really care if, like, a 16-year-old would.
Yeah.
Alright, by the way, Sergs mentioned that his first game was Bomberman 94 for the Mega Drive. Now, I love Bomberman. Sergs, are you excited for the new Bomberman coming out? Also, Castle of Illusion is a good game, though it's not called Castle of Illusion over here.
What's it called?
If I remember correctly, it got rebranded as one of the Mickey Mouse games.
Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, if it's the Castle of Illusion I'm thinking of, on the Game Boy. It's only Castle of Illusion in Europe?
Has anyone ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Guilty?
Very sparingly.
Yeah. The only game that I played of Kingdom Hearts would be Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, okay. Didn't even know there was a new Bomberman game coming out. Yeah, there is. For the Nintendo Switch. Is it one of those Super Bomberman R series type deals? Oh, I'm not sure if it's part of the Super Bomberman R series. Bomberman.
Hey, MP.
Yes.
Your Discord profile pic reminds me so much of something that I've seen on a VTuber thing.
Yes, it is Super Bomberman R2.
Well, I don't know about the VTuber you're on about, but my profile picture was done by someone called Riddle of Lightning. He also did
an emoji in my server. Not my server, on my Discord.
Cool.
Not my Discord, my Twitch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, also done several for Nately.
My dog scratching himself. Chance, stop scratching yourself, Bella. Sorry, I had to get after my dog who's scratching himself.
Okay.
Cause he's losing hair on the back of him.
Ah, that's not great. Okay, I figured out what I had to do, and it's one of those things that isn't intuitively a thing that you should do. Or at least wasn't.
Okay.
So, I get the auto build, right? And then I have to talk with Josha. Then Josha takes you over to a thing and says, "Here, put this thing together with this schema stone." Except I would have assumed that those two quests were disconnected, because I got the thing for auto build, and then I went and got Josha's initial quest and was like, okay, I'll bump into whatever this fancy temple-y thing is later.
Oh, I see. So basically you didn't do, like, the second auto-build tutorial.
Because it's like, as soon as I got it done, I started using auto-build semi-regularly, and I didn't need a tutorial for it.
Yeah.
So, I didn't even know that was a thing I had to go do. Now I've done it. I'm also on my way to a Poe statue who hopefully will sell me a thing I'm after.
So, what is the kites? Like, is there different kites, or you just get one kite?
You mean the paraglider?
Yeah.
So you get one paraglider, and you can change out the fabric for it in Hateno. Or not in... Is it Hateno?
Okay.
Is it Hateno? Yeah, it's Hateno.
Yeah. Yeah, some fabrics you'll get from just doing quests. Other ones you have to give the dye guy like certain pictures.
Pictures.
Essentially, take a picture of a horse, show it to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Black Ops.
Well, I basically just spent almost all of the pose I have acquired to acquire the Tunic of the Depths.
Yeah, if you want to get the full set, you have to get a lot of pose.
I'm willing to bet I need 300 more pose easily.
Has anyone ever played like a Dark Souls-like game?
I've played 2 Souls games. I've played Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and I have played... Fuck, what's the other one I've played? Demon Souls.
Oh, Demon Souls?
Demon Souls.
Kind of sounds like Demon Slayer in a sense.
I have never played a Dark Souls game, but I've played like Bloodborne, which is basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never played a Souls game, ever.
Really?
Yeah. Funny enough, I haven't.
Arson, hello, welcome to the chat for the very first time. How you doing, cutie? How'd you find us?
Hello, governor.
Hello there.
I just learned hello, governor from a regular show.
Also, this Tunic of the Depths is really cool.
Oh, you should see the other 2 pieces. They do cost more pose with each subsequent armor, but god, it looks cool.
Oh, so it's not just spend, 300 pose more and get the entire set.
Oh no, you have to do that piece by piece.
Dang.
Also, it's one of the armor sets where if you dye it white, it won't dye it fully white.
Kind of like Ark, right? Like Ark Survival Evolved when, for example, you dye chitin armor and stuff like that.
It's more because of if it were dyed completely white, it would be incredibly racist.
I've been here before, another time, another day, another life. I've seen your streams in my dreams and my soul. Ah, well, alright, Arson.
But that's all I'll say, but you'll understand when you get the headpiece for it.
Oh, is this the one that people said, Nintendo made a good decision on this one not to let you dye it completely white?
Yes, it is.
Also, I think I'm about to get the Master Sword.
Oh, I'm considering. I think my ex-Benedict isn't far behind. I'm gonna drop off VC, but I will be joining in chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way you don't hear me munching, and I get to see you pull the Master Sword.
I don't think this is, in fact, where I'm supposed to get the Master Sword. Or it's just not pulling me up into the air to actually get it.
So what was that fish guy that I saw last stream?
The Fish Man?
Yeah.
Do you mean Sidon?
Yeah.
Sidon.
Real talk,
seen
I've
so
been...
many ships of him and Link.
Real talk, I've been here before. I don't know why it's saying I'm a first-time chatter. Ah, okay. Oh, yes, I have seen you before in here. Okay. That is weird, it's calling you a first-time chatter.
Maybe it's just been so long it's assuming.
Yeah, probably. But I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twitch is an enigma.
Yeah.
But, but that's all I'll say, but you'll understand when you get the headpiece for it. Oh, I
True.
I mean, actually, it hasn't been that long since I've seen you in chat, Arson. Yeah, Twitch is odd. Like, I maybe go like a month between seeing Justin in chat and it never pops up as first time. And you, I've seen you in chat, I think 2 weeks ago. Not a big deal? Okay, yeah, it's not really.
Anyway, I'm going to hop off VC and I am going to join chat.
Oh,
See you in a bit.
yeah, see you there. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
And then there were two.
True.
So, how you been?
I've been good. I've been just trying to grind in Skyrim, trying to get to level 252.
Ah, okay.
Right now I'm like level 93.
Okay.
Have you ever played Skyrim?
I haven't, though it's on my list of games to play at some point.
Okay. Though it is pretty fun, you just gotta expect what there is, like wizards, anything really. I'm not gonna spoil the game or anything, I promise that.
Okay. Unfortunately, usually I'm going to work when you're streaming, so you miss a lot of it. Aw, well, that's okay, Arson, you know, I'm just happy you think about me.
I pray good fortune for you, Arson. What is your favorite Pokemon, Noble?
Squirtle.
Squirtle?
Yeah.
Mine's the OG Charizard.
The what Charizard?
The OG? You know what I mean? The original Charizard?
Yeah. Well, Squirtle's OG too.
True. And Bulba.
Yeah, Bulbasaur as well. People in chat, what is your favorite Pokemon?
Wait, where's my other phone?
Ah, it is missing the sign. Cool. Booga booga, I got an eggs Benedict. Nice. Mudkip, I can't remember the name, but it's the ghost chandelier. Chandelure?
Chandelure.
Yeah, Chandelure. Ah, okay. Well, we've been given our sensor back. That's nice.
Frick, where's my other phone? Oh, there it is. Fell on the floor. Do you watch any Terraria YouTubers?
Just Chippy.
Oh, Chippy? Did you know that they actually introduced Chippy's couch into the game?
I heard that, yeah.
I think it's when you fight a Skeletron.
Oh, yes.
Who's your favorite legendary as of right now, Noble?
Favorite legendary as of right now? Not sure.
Yep. Mine would probably be... Well, for my current game, it would probably be... Not Eternus. Necrozma.
Necrozma, okay.
Well, isn't it considered an Ultra Beast, though?
I mean, I don't know. I'm one of those
Because you do
people who
catch it
says
in the
Ultra
Beast Ball.
Beasts are Pokemon.
True that. I don't know why, but I think that Necrozma is a legendary and a beast Pokemon. I mean Ultra Beast.
I'm really confused about what I'm supposed to do for Robbie here.
Hmm. Damn, no notifications, bro.
Can Robbie stop me if I send out?
I don't know.
He can! It's
Wait,
like...
what happened?
He can!
In Skyrim, I actually just encountered like a glitch or something like that. Um, Basically, I ate one of the um creator content ingredients, and I was getting on my horse, but then I got off because I ate it. Then I was still like I was like locked or something. I couldn't walk or anything, and my head just kept twitching. And I actually have like a video on it, but I don't know how to send it on the through PS4 to the phone.
Ah, okay.
But my head like kept twitching, and I just kept going up and up into the sky.
The Sheikah sensor was always too sensitive.
So you playing this on a Switch or something?
I mean, where else would I play it?
Yeah, true. Didn't you have a computer before?
Yeah, but why would I play it on a computer?
True that. Yeah.
It's a Nintendo thing. You can't play them on computer.
Oh yeah, you need an fuck. You need an emulator for that. Duh.
And the Switch ones aren't great, and I'm not pirating a game that I bought.
Yeah, true, true.
What's the point of buying an emulator, of getting an emulator, pirating a game I bought to play it in a worse form factor?
True that. That'd be just weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would be. What does Rami want me to get for him?
Too big for whatever it's called.
Okay.
I may have to show you my build for Terraria.
Okay.
Like my house anyways. I'm gonna focus on making a whatever it's called. Water thing. My Inferno potion ran out. Okay. No, take those. Put some water in it. Gotta find the water bucket. Okay, got the water bucket.
Okay, so it's nearby. NT, the big flood dog. Gotta be Garatina. Okay.
Where's my hammer?
Just so you know, the Terraria music is coming through.
Want me to turn it down?
Just letting you know.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's all good.
I usually have it all the way up, but since, you know, you're streaming, I turned it down.
Okay.
Dang it, I know I should have made it bigger. Oh well. So what's your favorite thing about Terraria?
I don't know, it's just fun.
It is?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried the modded versions, or what?
I have, and I'm gonna be honest, at the current moment, I'm very much annoyed with modded Terraria right now.
Yeah. Yeah, not too good. I do know that Calamity is the hardest Terraria mod. I think.
I'm sure someone could really easily make a harder mod.
Sure that. Yeah. Like for example, the everything seed, not the everything seed, the don't starve seed mixed with like a survival mode to it, and then like Calamity or just a different like mod pack that makes it really tough just to survive.
Isn't Terraria already survival, though?
Yeah, but you don't have like you don't like need to eat unless you're on the don't starve seed.
Yeah.
Where's that wooden beam at? Damn, don't have one.
And I will never use this sensor again.
Technical difficulties?
No, the sensor is the worst fucking... I never liked it in Breath of the Wild, and I like it even less in Tears of the Kingdom right now.
Yeah.
Because, essentially... Oof, excuse me. So...
Hey, you made me tired.
Don't care about a 7 magic scepter. That can sod right off. So the issue that I have with it is, suppose you want to find something. That's what the sensor's for, right?
Yeah.
You would assume that it would put a continuous radius around you, and the closer you got to a thing in that continuous radius that you're looking for and trying to sense, it would ping more. But the way it works is it's hypersensitive, and you have to be facing the right direction for it.
Oh, I hate that.
And it makes me want to put my head through a wall.
I would do that too, trust me.
Now, the ones that I do like are the other upgrades that you can get.
Yeah. What are the other upgrades?
The one that I want is the Hero's Path and the Travel Medallion.
Yeah, let's do some gotcha. World.
We offer you peace with this resplendent medallion, and we claim this battle for the wild stallions. Shout out to anyone who gets the 2 references that are in that. Also, I say shout out, like 10 fakey fake bonus points.
I don't even know how to like for example, if someone redeems like a you know what I mean, channel points.
Yeah.
I don't know how to, like, if they mess up on a thing or if something doesn't work for the redeem for the channel points, I don't know how to give them back their points. I don't
Oh.
know how to do that on phone.
Oh, are you affiliate on Twitch?
Huh?
Are you affiliate on Twitch?
An affiliate? What do you mean?
Can you use channel points on Twitch?
Yeah, I use channel points whenever I watch someone, but I don't have a. I don't think I do.
Okay.
Because I only have like 2 or 3 followers on here.
Ah, I see.
On Twitch.
Oh no, B, you've let the certificates out and now the creepers are after them. Oh no.
Haven't you played hardcore Minecraft before?
I have. It's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah. I can never get used to Java Redstone though. I'm more used to Bedrock Redstone.
Yes, I've been to more than 15 shrines, old man. The future is now, old man.
What the? Oh, this guy's doing a Pokemon server. It's on a Pokemon server, making an enclosure for, you know, what's
Okay.
it called?
I didn't hear the
Have you ever
redeems. I
tried
think
the
it's
Terra?
borked. I heard the redeems.
What'd you say about readings?
They apparently aren't working. Let me try doing one of them myself.
Let me unmute real quick.
Huh, they aren't playing. Shit. People have been doing the redeems, and I've assumed that they've been audible. Okay, let me try doing, the zombie. Okay, now they're working. All right, Impy, let me redeem the. Let me do the ones that you paid for.
Blap.
Huh.
Okay, it's been too long. I'm gonna. But you have a free bonus ducks whenever you want. Or it's not been long enough, but you have a free bonus ducks whenever you like. Impy.
I
Oh.
like what Cat Jeff made or whoever made it.
Oh,
Your buff toaster on the Discord.
Ah, yes. I did see that indeed.
Kind of reminds me of Vladimir. Even though he's not a VTuber or anything or a PNG tuber, basically he's a guy that dresses up as a girl and goes on Omegle and and trolls them.
Okay. But yeah, Impy, you have a free bonus duck whenever you want.
I don't know if Imps played what's it called? Star Rail yet.
I have only played a half hour of Star Rail.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, gacha games don't really do much for me. And I keep thinking if I wanted to play sci-fi Breath of the Wild, I'd play something that was a little bit more Breath of the Wild-y.
Yeah. That's understandable.
Especially because I can't play it on my current computer. So I have to play it on mobile, so it's playing a game that probably functions best with a controller. What is zapping me? The Eggs Benedict was good. Never heard of Star Rail. Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by the way, Impy, you are more than welcome to rejoin the VC.
Skydrip.
I think having seen a lot of gameplay, but then I can't watch you play. True.
True that.
Yeah, I think I would describe Honkai Star Rail with a slight paraphrase of B-52 lyrics from one of my favorite songs of theirs. If I had to summarize it, it would be hop on the cosmic wagon train, except it's not a wagon, it's just hop on the cosmic steam train.
I like that. I like that. Oh, I made a new VTuber model. Well, not really VTuber, just something I made. Don't know if I should put it in a gaming pics, but well, it is considered a game just because it has like worlds and stuff like that. It has face tracking, kind of like VR chat in a sense.
Okay.
Though I wish it had the purple eyes, but you have to buy it with like purple diamonds or something.
That's silly when games do that.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer anyway. I've got some chores I've got to get done around the house, and
Okay.
I want to do a watch party in the server.
Alright. What are we gonna be watching? Do you know?
I hadn't actually planned anything for watching yet. Dye your eyes with diamonds. That's gotta hurt. Yeah. Wait, I've already gone. I've already done this shrine. Why am I going in here?
Let's see. Fuck.
I'm just gonna finish getting the Puripad upgrades and let's see, how many tiers have I gotten? I've gotten 1, 2. I will get one. Well, let's see. Let's see. There's 12 tiers, right? So I will get another tier. And I'll make it the dagger tier so you can see my reaction to it. And then... then I will head on into the watch party.
Will do.
Yeah. As for what we're watching, I'm going to make it an open watch party where I will put on the first thing that we're watching and then everyone can add one video after that. And then, once everyone's watched a video, I'll put another one of mine on.
Alright.
That way everyone gets a turn at watching something cool that they want to show off.
True.
Link, get ready for battle. I shall disembowel you villains with a wooden cooking spoon.
I have never heard that voice from you, Noble.
I do many a voice and accent.
Alright.
All I can do is sorta Donald the Duck. Kinda.
I can do many a
I can't,
voice.
like, talk. What?
I can do many a voice. So if you want to hear one out of me, just request it and I'll give it the old college try.
What voices can you do?
Well, for example, I can do a Skeletor voice.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard that one, I think. I'm not for sure. It's been a while.
Well, human, you are a bumbling oaf and I will defeat you.
That kind of reminds me of, Papyrus.
I mean, Papyrus is heavily modeled on Skeletor.
Yeah, true. With the chin bones and everything.
Yeah, you know? And his mannerisms, his, choice of insult comedy.
Yeah.
Ah, the last of these. I would say Claptrap, but nobody can do his voice. Oh, what does Claptrap sound like? Okay, I'm gonna quickly Google Claptrap voice. See if I can do it.
Basically it's kind of like a high-pitched, in a sense. And he says something about that he's like... he says something about his voice. He's sad that his voice can't sound, like, down in the dumps. Then he says some... I forgot, fuck. Because I've played Borderlands before.
Come on, Blinkaport. How's that?
What?
I can't quite get the metallic tone, but come on, Blinkaport. How's this Claptrap? I'm just doing my best.
Good.
I'm just doing my best to mimic the voice based on like the 2 seconds I heard where he said, "Come on, Blinkaport."
I'm actually quite depressed. That's the best I can do, Claptrap.
I heard like 2 seconds of it, and I'm like, "Come on, Blinkaport." Just give it a shot. I can do fuck, what's his name? Dr. Claw, if you know who Dr. Claw is.
No.
Have you ever watched Inspector Gadget?
I have, but the movie.
Ah, I see. So you've heard the
live action
inferior you've heard the inferior Dr. Claw voice.
Yeah.
Not the one by the very lovely Frank Walker.
Can you try the Catman from, Fairly Odd Parents?
I don't know what the Catman from Fairly Odd Parents sounds like, if I'm totally honest.
Adam West.
Ah, I see. Well, dynamic duo, let's go do this. I can't do an Adam West, actually. But I can do
I'll get you, Gadget, I swear.
That kind of sounded like Yoda.
More like this Yoda speech. I can't do it very well because I just did, Dr. Claw, but I can do a pretty good Kermit the Frog here.
Damn!
Kermit the Frog
That
here.
actually does sound like Kermit. Like, bro.
Then go down here for Yoda I can.
I'm actually a good Arnold Schwarzenegger impressionist. I am Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
Ah, das ist gut so.
Dankeschön. Yeah.
Ah. I don't know. I don't know much in German.
Ich liebe dich is I love you in German.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make a note of that.
I'll show you how to spell it if you want to know.
Ah, yes, please.
I'm gonna put it in general.
I can also do a Hans and Franz accent. I'm Hans, and I'm Franz, and we're here to pump you up. Actually, I didn't do a good clap. I'm Hans, and I'm Franz, and we're here to pump you up.
I put it in general. It's spelled like this.
Okay.
Kind of sounds like itch, but it's ish.
Yeah, I know.
Where you make a
it's like ich
sound.
bin.
Yeah.
MP, thank you for redeeming an Anti-Shark Week fun fact. Today is the second last day of the Anti-Shark Week.
What is the anti-shark week?
I will explain in a moment.
Well, damn. Rolls. Oh, I already got that.
Most sharks are social and can be found in large, spread-out schools. Sharks meet together for breeding and hunting if they are solitary sharks, and a shiver of sharks, which is the equivalent to a school, I don't know why they use school because that's the wrong term, can travel thousands of miles in a single year.
Damn.
Yeah. As for the Anti-Shark Week, do you know Discovery Channel?
I know about Shark Week and Discovery Channel.
Okay, so Shark Week is full of a bunch of misinformation, and seeing as I am a Shark VTuber, or PNG tuber, I should say,
Yeah.
I take huge offense to the fact that they fill it with lots of misinformation, which has led to a lot more people trying to hunt and kill sharks.
Yeah, I don't get it because shark fins and shark tops, dorsal fins or whatever they're called, they use it for like lipstick and stuff like that.
Which is just really silly.
Yeah. They can find an fucking alternative, am I right?
Yeah, I mean they did for Musk. You know, now it's all ethically sourced from Elon Musk's. Oh, what they would do for making perfumes is they would take skunks and beavers and harvest the glands out of them that are in their anuses that secrete things. They would harvest them out of it. Now we ethically source those things from drawing a little bit of blood out of Elon Musk. It's about the only good thing he's ever done. Damn it, I was gonna make that joke. Ha.
Hey, what's 25 plus 25?
25 and 25 is 50.
50D's nuts.
I don't get it.
Okay, you know how 50 is supposed to sound like fitty? Some people say fitty, right?
Yeah.
50D's nuts. If you get my meaning. That meme? The bear meme?
We'll say sure.
Yeah.
Alright, passing the Skola Sky Archipelago.
What's it look like?
The archipelago?
Yeah.
Like this. Assuming
Hold
you've
on.
got the stream up. And yes, I
might
know
have
it's...
to go back to Twitch.
Yeah, and I know it's actually pronounced archipelago. Just the first time I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, I went, how do I say that, you know, something something sky archipelago? Essentially, my brain had gotten to the sound it out for, like, what the first part was, and so it was just, like, something something sky archipelago, and then someone was like, it's pronounced archipelago, and I'm like, yeah, I realize that now, but, making me feel old. How do you not know about that meme? Look, I know about the these
I see
nuts.
the map,
Got him.
I see that you're on the map, but I can't like see it. You
Oh,
know what I mean, right?
yeah. It's kind of hard to show the entirety of the archipelago.
Okay.
But yeah, the archipelago is just a meme about how I said archipelago wrong that one time.
What's that dragon that's following you?
Do you mean Tulin?
Yeah, I think it's just on your side.
That's a bird, man.
Oh.
He's just flying.
Oh. Okay.
And he's technically.
Also, how come you're glowing red?
Look at my health.
Oh shit, you're at 1 HP, aren't you?
Technically 2, but yeah. I'll eat when I get to Terrytown. Alright, I've got Terrytown on my map now.
Don't die. That would suck, wouldn't it?
I have ways of not dying. Now I won't die. He's a bird boy. Yeah. If I land... Tulin, spawn in, please. Oh, is he not spawning because I'm in town? The one time I actually want him out, he's not here.
So, where do you first, like, meet Zelda at?
Hyrule Castle.
Hyrule Castle?
Yeah, Hyrule Castle. Okay, this bird boy right here, this is Ghost Tulin. I say Ghost Tulin. It's Secret Stone Ghosty Tulin. This is Secret Stone Ghosty Sidon. This is Spirit Stone Secret Ghosty thing, Riju. And this is essentially that, but for Yonobo.
What is the Chaos Tricks, by the way?
Oh, Chaos Tricks, I'm working on that. Currently the entire Chaos Tricks project has been put on pause, but I will be creating a Minecraft world where chat can do things to me with Chaos Tricks. Yeah.
So kind of like if someone redeems something, it causes chaos. Like someone, if they send like $50, they could send like 50 creepers towards you.
Yeah, or in this case, like 500 channel points.
Yeah. I like the teleport system.
I actually don't, but it's the only good way to get around the map.
True.
Well, sorry, it's actually my least favorite way of getting around the map. So when I say it's a good way of getting around the map, I actually mean it's the way I'm choosing to get around the map right now.
Yeah.
I would always rather take my lovely horse Samsy around the map. Which, by the way, when I do beat Ganon, I will be doing an Anthro art of Samsy. Because she's a good girl.
What if Link was a girl?
You know, we already technically have that as a concept. In one of the, fighter games, which I've forgotten the name of that series. But yeah, Girl Link is a thing. And to be totally honest, I would be perfectly fine with Girl Link.
Oh, what the hell?
What do you mean?
That sword, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's the Master Sword.
Oh, that's the Master Sword where it's located at, or?
Oh, no.
Hmm.
This is a big rune of the Master Sword.
Oh.
Hyrule Warriors, and her name is Linkle. Thank you, Impu.
Linkle.
Yes, Linkle. Now, I wouldn't have gone with Linkle or Linkette. I would have gone with... so, do you guys happen to know that there was a sequel to A Link to the Past on the SNES?
What's that?
The SNES?
Yeah.
It's the game... It was the Nintendo console in the 90s?
Mm. Oh shit, this cutscene looks cool.
Yeah.
He managed to restrain him somehow.
So is that one of the tiers, or?
Yes.
So what are the
Link,
tiers used for?
I am not sure.
They
You'll be
help
able
you
to stop
unlock the
him.
Master Sword, if I remember correctly.
Okay. But there's also a memory in them? Or?
Yeah.
So that's Ganon?
Yeah.
So like arm or something?
Oh, the arm on him? No, that's not Ganon's. That's Raru's.
If I remember right, I think it's the something mask. There's this like enemy. I know it's a girl. She has like a mask on her head. She's
That
like
isn't
old.
Raru, but that is, I think, Raru's sister?
Yeah.
Master
Um,
Sword.
and I know that I guess, I think it's called Majora's Mask or something like that.
Yeah. It doesn't unlock the Master Sword, but it explains what happens in the past. Okay, Impy, yes, you are technically correct. However, once you get all the tiers, you can go to the Great Deku Tree, fight the Phantom Ganon, and get the tracker for the Master Sword, which makes getting it easier. Which is technically actually what it does, is it makes getting the Master Sword easier.
Find me and recover your strength.
Wait, so if you like come across the Master Sword
I believe
by
there is a reason
accident,
you
like
were
Imp
sent to
did,
us.
can you actually use it or no?
Yep, if you have the strength to pull it, you can use it.
Oh damn.
Actually, it might not even use strength in this game, I don't remember.
I know why I am here.
Have you ever played Borderlands, Imp?
Something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
Oh right, this is this
To
the
become
cutscene that
an
made me
immortal
rage kill a
dragon
Lionel?
is to lose oneself.
Oh really?
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know you could just go straight to the Great Deku Tree. Okay, I guess I'm getting that little shrine down there and then going straight to the Great Deku Tree.
I've played Borderlands 2 and 3 because I just beat Borderlands 3 a second time on my on the PS4. And for example, on the PS3 version, I've played the pre-sequel of Borderlands. Basically, there's this weapon called the Excalibastard. And if you have enough like badass rank, basically you can pull it.
Sorry, I accidentally
I like
bonked the mic. Sorry.
It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna get this shrine, and then I'm gonna go to the Great Deku Tree and get the Master Sword.
Hell yeah.
Then we're gonna go do the watch party. The but do the tiers. The last tier made me cry. So yes, I have done all of the tiers on my personal save, and the one where Zelda, you know what's, but I'm not gonna say it for anyone who hasn't already seen it. Made me rage kill a Lionel because it made me cry, but angrily, if that makes sense. Though I do plan on 100%ing, I say 100%ing, I plan on doing all of the things outside of upgrading the armor that you can do in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, so I'm gonna get this shrine, I'm gonna go to the Great Deku Tree, I'm gonna fight the Phantom Ganon, I'm gonna get the Master Sword, and I'm going to get the, Is there not a shrine here? Oh no, it's the blue pin that's the shrine. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Y'all are Zeldaing it up. Oh, I went to the green pin and thought it was the shrine. No, it's the blue pin that's the shrine.
Congrats. Brain fart. Right?
Yep. So, I'm just gonna get rid of these pins that I don't need.
The last year made me cry.
I implement the last tier.
Yeah.
Is your name Link? 'Cause you Hyrule. That is
good one, Arson.
That is a very good one, Arson. I will say they made the sensor a more palatable noise this time.
Yeah.
Because the original was like an alarm clock's beep. Did the redeem not go off? I didn't hear it.
See Cuckoo Shrine?
Yeah, the Sikuku Shrine.
What's a tree that tells you to go? I think I played Ocarina of Time.
That's the Deku Tree.
64? I think it was on like the 64 version.
Yes, that would be the Great Deku Tree, and that would be the N64.
Yeah. Because I couldn't even get past like inside the tree. Because I couldn't figure it out how and what to do. Wait, you can change elements?
Yeah, you can change what rune you're using.
Oh.
Just like how
I thought it was like, huh?
Just like how in Breath of the Wild you can in Breath of the Wild
Like
you can change whether you've got like the bomb rune, the cryo rune, the Chronos rune, or the stasis rune, the cryo rune, the bomb rune, the magnet rune.
Hmm.
Shit. Now, one thing that's actually really cool about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is that they actually have proper physics engines. Like, the way those cogs are actually turning is there's an internal series of linkages that are actually moving in its physics engine, which just... Mwah, chef's kiss.
I like whatever it's called, I like the better graphics. That's why I usually turn down like my brightness and my contrast until it looks perfect for me.
Yeah, I like the way I've got it all set up. because I'm playing on a TV, not a monitor, I can't save dynamic settings for it, but I've got the monitor, I've got the TV, I should say, tuned perfectly. I've got one of those little sensory things where you plug it into the back of it, and you plug it, and you put them on different points on the front and connect it to your phone, and then it cycles through a pattern that will essentially tell you, okay, so here's what you need to do with your phone for this, 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 and this. Or with your TV on your phone, and you essentially adjust all of the little settings, and it'll tell you which ones to do until your TV is tuned perfectly.
Yeah.
And then you don't mess with it.
By the way, how's the computer thing going?
The computer has been ordered.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You happy about that?
Oh, very much so, yes.
What type of computer is it?
It's gonna be a Windows box.
Oh, Windows box?
Yeah.
Do you prefer Mac or Windows more?
Oh, Windows all the way.
Windows?
Yeah.
I could never get used to Macs because I did that in my computer class, and I couldn't understand it because I didn't know how to use Photoshop and all that kind of junk.
Yeah. All right.
What
so
about
let's.
you?
So I actually streamed from a Mac.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I'm gonna say not a decision I would make again.
Yeah. Oof, heartburn.
All right. So not a decision I would willingly opt into.
I do know a YouTuber that actually streams and records on a MacBook.
I know, which is just like, how? Why would you do that to yourself for the first point? And secondly,
I don't know.
why would you do that?
I do not know. His name is Yellow Wolf. He's a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah, Bob Wolf of the Wolf Den is a Mac user heavily as well. Also, Impy says the
Isn't
Rune
he
Rune,
on
the Bacon Rune, the Shark
thing?
Rune. The what?
Isn't he on the server, or am I thinking of the guy that was on stream before that you were doing with the Twitch, Terraria with?
That's Jensen, that's not Bob Wolf. Bob Wolf is a very well-known not Twitch streamer, Nintendo Switch YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
And by very well-known, I mean, like, let me put it to you this way. He is basically YouTube famous.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And very YouTube famous at that, I should say.
Would you ever want to meet him sometime?
He seems like a chill dude. Yeah.
I remember when your Twitch was named Chill Dude, Canadian Chill Dude.
Oh, that was quite a while ago.
Yeah.
That was even a different Twitch account, too.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I thought you just switched your name out.
No, unfortunately it wouldn't let me.
Oh, it wouldn't? Really?
No,
Oof.
because I had lost the email it was associated with. I'd lost access to it.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
So I just made a new email.
Yeah, understandable. So, how do you get that multicolored, like, things like that?
What do you mean?
You were just looking through your like telescope or something,
Oh,
and you had like
these, the
a
pins?
green and red. Yeah, pins.
Oh, you just get those in the game.
Oh, really?
Like, I can't really think how to explain it. They're just a thing you always have.
Yeah.
Like, I say they're not a thing that you always have. When you get the, I keep calling it the Sheikah Slate, the Purapad from one of the dudes at the very start of the game, like maybe half an hour in, it comes with the pins.
Hmm.
Alright, now, here's the meme face that I've seen, but apparently forgot. Yes, this is the one with the Ganon meme face. I said I would do it, and then I'll get the sword.
Sword.
The almighty sword. Yeah.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
Oh, shit.
You are far too trusting.
Who is that? Zelda's sister or what?
Oh
You'll
my.
have to see.
I'm surprised to hear you
Damn
say
it.
such a thing.
Oh well.
That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really
Hey, yo.
think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Hmm? Okay, now this is confusing me.
I will explain just after the cutscene.
Okay.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Oh, this face! I have seen this face! I didn't know it was a meme, though. I haven't seen it in memes. That is quite the face. Alright, so what are you confuzzled about?
Oh, she's a queen. What the fuck?
Yes.
Is that the meme?
Yes, that's the meme face. The, like...
Oh my god.
It looks like the, spy face that people make in SFM.
Oh yeah. So she's the queen.
Yes, that was Queen Sonia. She's from the distant past. Which Ganon meme face, he's had a
Okay.
bunch of those. True, yeah. One thing I'm not sure about is why people go gaga for Ganon. Like,
I
maybe
don't understand that.
maybe it's just because I lean more into, like, twinks and femboys and, you know, soft and
Yeah.
squishy. But, like, he's also an evil bastard. Who's trying to do a genocide, and, like, I have a thing for villains as characters, as, like, big buff guy. Yeah, I have a thing for, like, villainous characters, but it's, like, because they're hammy and they chew the scenery and they're so campy. But, like, Ganon's just fucking evil.
Yeah.
And it's like...
have you ever played Bayonetta, by the way?
I love Bayonetta.
I actually played the first game on PS3.
Oh, nice. I have a PS3.
What other game systems do you have?
I have a PlayStation 3, an Xbox 360, a Nintendo Switch, a Wii, a PlayStation 2 that I imported from Japan for $25, and made...
Damn.
Yeah, so it was super cheap because they're like, untested, doesn't work, comes with no power supply. I ordered a compatible power supply, plugged it in, and it worked no problem. I've got a Wii, and I don't have a GameCube, but I can boot into Wii mode. I have a top-loading NES, an SNES Junior.
Mm. That's a
Um,
lot of game systems.
Yeah, I have a Raspberry Pi, I've got an Atari 2600, and I have an Intellivision. I do want to pick up an original ColecoVision as well.
Mm-hmm. How's work going, by the way?
What was the last update you heard about where I worked and what I did?
All I remember is that you said that you worked as like a secretary or something.
Ah, okay, so it's that far back. Okay, so I got it. So I got a. Back in January, I worked in IT. In January, I also got let go. In March, I got a job working as essentially the person who digitizes documents.
Yeah.
When was it? That closed after like a month, and I got a job in radio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the radio station I work for is now closing.
Damn. I pray you will get a new one, you know?
Yeah. Hello,
So,
Korok of the Lost Woods.
So, what do you do for your, for the radio?
Oh, I do, ad reads and stingers.
What's that?
So an ad read is something like,
Where you read ads or something?
yeah, I think my, the funniest one I can recall that I had to do recently is, did your dog shit on the carpet? Did your cat piss on the rug? Did your parakeet puke all over the plush, all over your plush shag? Well, call, I won't say what it is because it would, sort of be soft.
Guidelines.
Well, it would soft dox myself.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should listen to what this Korok has to say.
Is that? Oh, I thought you had a fire sword for a second.
No, it was a torch. Right, I've got to go in the hole. Right, never mind. Which I just realized how lewd that sounded.
Yeah, I was about to say something, but nah.
I've got to go into the chasm. Chasm sounds less lewd, right?
Yeah.
He does have a big hot beast form, though, if you're into that. So I think Ganon's beast form would work for me if he was, like, femboy.
No. Remember that roleplay we have?
Yeah. We've got to get back to that at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I miss that CEO.
Yeah.
Oh. Femboy Ganon.
Femboy Ganon. Yeah.
Is that lava?
Yes.
Wait, that's actually lava. It doesn't look like lava.
It's lava. We're just really far away from it.
Oh, okay. That reminds me of the, Abyss Zone or something, what it's called in Subnautica.
Get the fuck out of the hot thing.
Huh?
I gotta get the fuck out of the hot place.
Why, is there a temperature in this game?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Ah, right. I've got to head this way. I've got to follow the path of the pose. Oh, these guys can be just terrifying down here. I'm gonna turn them off.
What?
The little spirit guys that assist you, they can be actually fucking terrifying.
How come?
Underground. They will sometimes, like, in certain lighting conditions, all you'll see is their eyes.
Oh, that isn't creepy to me. I'm used to like Jeff the Killer and you know
No,
who.
no, no, no. It's one of those things where it's like it's dark. You're on the lookout for like little light sources that might be like hostile things in the dark, and then it's just all of a sudden you see it, and it's like, oh shit, it's so close. Fuck, I didn't see it, and your body has that momentary, oh fuck.
Yeah, true, true.
Femboy Sidon.
I'd
Oh,
probably
whoa.
just laugh.
What?
I'd just probably laugh at myself.
Yeah, but that moment of panic is like terrifying down here. When
Yeah.
some of those things that have those little light orbs can be like 2-shot kills.
2 shots on you?
Yeah.
Even your health?
Yeah, my health is not particularly high. You never get to feel like, I am an unstoppable force in this game.
Yeah.
Like,
In a sense, they scale with you.
things scale with you, yeah. Which I wish things didn't. Like, I wish some things were just hard and some things were just easy. And
Like, for example, like a boss in Dark Souls.
more like, have you ever played Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah, but I only fought like one thing, and I chopped its head off. That's about it.
Okay, because I was gonna say, in Fallout New Vegas, for example, like, there is no power scaling. Things are just hard or easy. Yeah. Like, they don't
Kinda
get...
like Skyrim? Or what?
Again, I've not played Skyrim, so...
Yeah. Understandable.
Okay, my torch broke. I need to fight this thing. And I'm willing to bet, a gloom weapon up against a gloom thing is probably not gonna be that effective as a weapon tool against it.
Wait, you have to fight that?
Yeah, though that's not... I more want to run away from it.
But it keeps grabbing you?
Yeah.
Are those like enchanted weapons, or...?
Oh, the gloom weapons?
The one with the rainbow things on it?
I'm not sure what you mean, the rainbow things. Oh, these with the outline?
Yeah, with the rainbow outline or whatever?
I think that means... I was about to say they're new, but no, that doesn't mean they're new. I forget what it means. Oh,
Yeah.
it means it's built off of a Zonai device? Or... Oh, okay, it means they've got a special effect. So, for example, the silver
okay.
Moblin hammer, it resonates with attracted Zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. This one has the same thing. This one, I don't know what it does. And this one, it consumes less stamina for charged attacks. I would assume the gloom weapons would do less damage against the gloom hands because, well, they're made out of the same thing.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go? Alright. Oh, according
Peace,
to...
man.
Okay, have a good one. According to Impy, it means it's fused.
Have a good stream, and I pray you'll find a good job.
Well, thanks, dude. That means a lot.
Yep.
I'm actually
Peace,
probably
man.
gonna be... Peace. Have a good one. Alright, and it's just me again. Also, it doesn't matter if you use gloom on gloom. Ah, okay. I would have assumed it did. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this while I'm down here. The, Riconasum, the Riconasum light root. It is time. 2468 time to cross that stony threshold, mate. 2468 time to cross that threshold, mate. Korok Forests, the great Hyrule Forest. Poor Great Deku Tree. Oh. We'll get you all right as rain, buddy, in no time. Alright, first things first is this shrine. The Musanokir Shrine. Huh, I almost feel like I've read that before. I wonder. Perhaps it is the reverse of the name of the light root down below. Or perhaps the light root's name is the reverse of it. Mayhaps, me wonders. Swing to hit. Alright, so... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 block. Alright, and we'll exit this and go to here and okay, maybe I'm supposed to fuse this with this. Oh, you're meant to attach the brick to the orb. Impy. Nice. Alright. And then... I've got an idea for this one. Okay, don't have a rocket. Alright, so let's go. This one confused the feck out of you. Oh, poor Impu. Well, I'll see what I can do about getting it. Though, if it confused the smarty pants like you, it's definitely gonna get me. Ah, it isn't. It looked to me like there was a little room there. I managed it out of sheer luck, to be honest. Don't reckon the ball is strictly necessary. Gee, that's how that works. I'm just fucking around and testing shit. Ugh. Okay, so apparently that's too far out. So let me try doing it with this. Oh no, we want the center. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna go like this. So the momentum of the ball sends it forward, so you need to cause the ball to swing far right. But it needs the weight of the box behind it. Okay. So then, if I take this, I should be able to... like so. Grab the box, and... like so. And then I go like this. Ah. Okay. Very nice. Thank you very much for that, Impu. I would have stumbled around in the dark attempting to do that. You know what else swings back and forth like that? You feel so smart at the moment? Oh, well, you should, Impu. You're a very smart boy. And I don't know, Sirings, what else swings back and forth like that? You good boy. Alright, now to go fight Phantom Ganon and pick up our Master Sword. Surg, says the tiny who, would probably very much enjoy melting in mine. Because you're such a good little cutie. I bet you'd love that. Consume Surgs. You know, Surgs, if you're interested in that, just hit me up. I've got DMs. You have access to them. I always enjoy a good bit of roleplay. Can't get my big powerful gloom sword and get out of this. This was supposed to let me away for being a waste. Let me unhand me, you bastards. Okay, the Gloom Club broke. What's next best? The Black Hinox Hammer. Unhand me, you villain! Okay. I'm gonna just quickly load to this save. Like, after I had landed. I'll need to recover and get my creative juices before you turn me into some juices of your own. So I've been through an RP session between me and Mike, another that's been going on to last week, Wednesday, on and off. Ah, okay. Alright, the Gloom Hands are down there. How many arrows do I have? Just 10. Alright, so then... I'm gonna try and fight them a different way. Bomb flowers can cheese the hands. That's true, but I don't think I have enough bomb flowers. So instead, I'm going to take out device, take out device. Alright, fine, let's give it a go with bomb flowers. 6 bomb flowers, alright. That didn't do nothing. Do I have a multi-shot? That helps. Yes, I am saving it so I can do the dupe glitch. I'm saving the 2 multi-shots I have for the dupe glitch. Wait for the stun animation to end. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, especially given, like, Link's stun animation does not make him invulnerable. I don't think any other creature works like that either. Because, like, if you've got bokoblins, you can go ping, 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 ping on them. Even with the bosses. Like, even if you've just critted on them. You can still crit on them. I blame Surgs, he's too delicious. Aw, no, Surgs wouldn't do that to us. No, he's a good kitty and a good boy. Well, it's not even a thing that normal enemies have. I think it really is just the Gloom Hands. Yeah, I think I remember that. great pieces of shit. Alright, now we've dealt with the Phantom Ganon already. I'm a lot less worried going into this fight. Also, a Zelda game where they only had... where they were the only ones with this perk. Ah, damn it. This is why I bring sun porridge to these fights. I don't know what sun porridge is, so I don't know what that is, so I'm not sure what to do with it. Alright, I think what I need, though, is I need arrows. I need arrows, so I'm gonna head to Lookout Landing and grab some arrows. Oh, using the sunflowers you can make gloom healing food. Do you mean the Sundelions? Like, these things. You actually need to make it for a quest for the cook in Kakariko. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Well then, while I'm here to pick up my arrows... Hello, little Goron child. I'll make some. They act like herbs. Ah, okay. Steamed sunny meat. Restores hearts damaged by gloom. Okay, very nice. Frankly, the cuties in this chat would make food that would clear up any gloom. Because you cuties always brighten up my day. You have milk, you can make porridge. Okay. And do I have milk? I don't have milk. Alright, so now we've got some anti-gloom food that should help us during the fight. And I'll pick up some arrows as well. So generous. No, I just fucking need your arrows so I can go put some, like, holes in Ganon. Because he's a fucking piece of shit. You give Imp belly rubs. Oh, well, what if you make Imp give you belly rubs? From the inside, too. See, we know what happens if you make a Surg give you belly rubs. Surg gets all blushy, but what about an Impy? What about Impu? How does an Impu react? Aw, poor Impool. I think I melted his cute little brain with that one. Well, shit. If you, gentlemen would please excuse me, I have places to be. Away from you, is first and foremost amongst them. Yeah, this is I tried to make the noise that you spelled out. Alright. Oh, well, it's not quite. Alright, there we go. And now we will. Over here, and... Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm needed elsewhere. Specifically, away from you, piece of shit. Oh, you're cute. Alright, now where are our Kisi eyeballs? Yes, the gloom hands are indeed unfair. Especially in this particular encounter, since it's an enclosed pit where you can't really, like, run away. Oh, fuck me. Like, it's one thing when you're, like, underground or in, like, a big open space, or above ground in a big open space, right? Where you can just sort of, like, avoid them. But here, you're kind of stuck with them. Where they are. They're not gonna go away because it's convenient for you. Alright, let's... Did I use my bombs already? It looks like it, yes. Kind of hoping that Gibdo Wing would do a little bit more. Okay, apparently I'm out of that. Okay, that's not great. Alright, well, let's pick our biggest weapon. This gives Ganon a few good whacks with it. Oh, we're pretty much running on survival here. Alright, and next weapon would be this. Alright, come on, Phantom Ganon. Fuck you, Phantom Ganon. Alright, come on, dude. Just fucking die. Starting to run out of foodable foods. I am now officially out of food. So let's see what I can do to Ganon before he does me in. Okay, managed to take down Phantom Ganon. Oh, just barely managed to do that. You did it. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest. Ooh. I don't know why, but that one burp seemed to be quite a bit. Oh, very blushy impy indeed. So it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy. Though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of the unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since we last spoke. Have you been well? Yes, last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree! Thank you so much.
Ha ha ha. There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It
Oh,
is
Sergs, I'm
amazing
glad
that
you
a
liked
sword
it.
can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Sergs, I'm glad you liked that, Cutie. But the sword... It would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is? I see, yet I can sense it even now. There can be no mistake. It's here. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it. Alright, now the Master Sword is here flying around this way, making the probably nearest tower to it this one. So let's head on to it and draw the Master Sword. I got it via hoverbike. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go and launch into the sky. Not sure if you heard the... Ah, that did actually come on over the mic. Good. Gonna... Thou of Tulin, Sage of the Wind. Me and that there Durg appear to be on an intercept course. Hey, get this out of your head. That way you can have it back. Oh, right, because I need the 2 full wings of stamina. Wings or rings of stamina? Okay, how many of these do we have? We've got 8. Hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, let's... no. Knowing who or what the dragon is, I'd feel really bad taking pot shots at it to get the light shards. Ah, here's the goddess statue that we need. Stamina vessel, yes. Please tell me we only need 2 more for this. No, no, no. We want another stamina vessel. Oh, okay. Please tell me this is enough to go get it. Okay, well, maybe I'll go collect them on up there. Hello, Spider and Attacks. I saw you were live. How are you doing? Oh, I should heal up real quick. Spooters. Yes, this is our friendly neighborhood Spooter and Attacks. Alright, let's... Let me just give you a quick shout out here, and of course it never works first time. If you're not already, go drop a follow on Spider and Attacks. They are an absolutely adorable cutie. Someone who I'm very happy to hang out, interact with, and call a friend. Alright, I need one more stamina vessel upgrade. Don't have 4 more of these marked on the map. Are there shards for the other dragons? I don't know. I have arachnophobia, but you're cute. Aww. My internet was not ready for connection for the stream. Wow. Haha, Havel, you come in right at the end. I'm sorry. However, after we raid out, we will be doing a watch together. I'm not gonna go get the Master Sword this run. Not this run, this stream. I was going to, but, you know, not gonna try and do that. Alright, none of my friends who I would go raid are currently live, so let me look up who is currently streaming Tears of the Kingdom right now. Alright, let's look up who in the Vor category is live right now. Okay, we're gonna head over to Maracusa. Yep. So /raid Maracusa. Alright. And let me drop a quick raid message in chat for everyone to use. It is gonna be Shark's Attack with good vibes for a fellow VorTuber. And if you're a subscriber, you can use this variant of it. So please copy those out to your clipboards and let's raid out. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Bye now.